Well, hello there, Proxyrus here, and we are continuing playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We are... I don't know what to say, but I think we're the best timeline possible for this game, being locked in the academy with a serial killer, and we are investigating the recent murders, and I think we found something new, something very important. Last time, Kako was killed, definitely, in very weird circumstances. Shoma also was attacked, but we were managed to revive him. There's a lot of questions, but most important one right now is the locked room mystery that Kakui was involved in. And we found there's a secret entrance underground, so this is where we're gonna continue, and let's see what it's actually gonna go to. Oh no, I think the safe I'll literally spoil it just now. God damn it. Alright, well, anyway, I was thinking that the underground way is gonna go maybe to outside of the academy, and my question would have been, does it go just outside of the academy, like where Shoma was attacked, or it goes even further beyond the wall of fire? But anyway, let's just see where it's gonna go. We're together with Tsubasa and Takemaro. We slowly made our way down the lone ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touch a solid ground. What I saw there was... Oh, wait! Whoa! Oh, wait, it's an escape pod! From the end of the game. Oh! Oh, wait, so this is what was... I thought the save file spoiled me that it's a pod hangar, meaning the one that is on the first floor with little pods for each of one of us. Okay, no, damn, what the hell? So the gym connects to this place? Surely it also leads somewhere. I don't think it should gonna be a dead end. Is this... You know this thing? Yeah, remember what I told you before. This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day. Huh? No way. Damn. Does it mean we can get inside? We can go to the artificial satellite? It's probably locked. Like, it's not gonna allow us to board it until the day 100. We ran to the entrance of the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Right. Despite the note, we kept looking around for the way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. No, this thing can't be opened from outside. How about we use a crowbar to pry it open? I'm sure it's not gonna work, my dude. The pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, actually very smart observation. So we have no choice but to wait until day 100. We'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then. Shit. Shit indeed. By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place? Of course not. We're trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we? Yeah, Hiroko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kako's body. But if the killer had been hiding in this storeroom, or the ladder shaft at that time, he couldn't possibly have found them. So maybe they just stayed in here. Maybe they even were holding the lid of the entrance here, so we won't pry it open. And they just waited until we're gonna leave the gym to get out? Damn, this throws away my... my theory that this could be Eito possessing us. Damn, this is much more complicated. I like it. So who doesn't have an alibi by the time we've been in this gym? I think it's Ima and Darumi. That's literally only two people. Though after you and Hiroko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Which means Kako really was killed. We don't have concrete proof of that yet, however, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't possibly have been murder. Oh, wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove that killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kako's body, Takimaru, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym. Not everyone. No, not everyone else. 2 were missing. That's right, Darumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. It's true, but anything can happen in this world, in this crazy world. Darumi though, she said she was playing slots or something. She could have been lying through her teeth. But it's always possible that an outsider did it. You made a live detection device yourself, unless you're telling me you made it the number up. I did not such thing. That was the correct number, but the killer could have already got away by the time I finished making the device, right? But then, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. An item on the ground, next to the cockpit of the escape pod. A murder weapon? It caught my eye for some reason, and I walked slowly over to pick it up. Wait, is it Ima's handkerchief? Wait, what's this like a Tsukuma twins. Ima Tsukuma. Oh shit! Hey, what's that? A handkerchief? So it seems. I see something embroidered on it. That reads IT. Information technology? Dude, really? This is what your minds told you to think about? Or maybe just it, as an it girl? What? Could it be referring to initials of the name? Yep. Everyone is quiet. I like that. Ima Tsukuma? Ooh. Oh shit. Now what? When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. I asked Takimaru and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room and myself. Whoa! Come out, Ima! I need to ask you about something. Somehow it felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. We found a clue that may lead to Kako's killer. I made that assertion even though I had no solid proof she had been killed, because I wanted to get him out of the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it. You believe me? About my sister being murdered? Yes. Can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Really? I think Ima would have been more careful than this. Takimaru, Tsubasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. We told them how we had found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we all headed to the cafeteria.
Huh?
So what was the clue that you found? Before that, I need to check something with the room here. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at the time? Huh? You're still suspicious of me? Then check the machine's play log. Don't you know for sure I was playing around that time? Wait, slot machines have play logs? I guess if they are digital, you can check that? And how could I possibly stop to show me if I'd been hiding in that storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through the tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear. Perhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft? I'm not Spider-Woman, and that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. The ceiling of the shaft is covered with a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma? You suggesting there were two culprits? Indeed I am. And does the number 2 ring any bell with regard to this situation? Number 2? When we found Shoma's body, there was 2 people missing from the scene. You're suspicious of me as well? Ima's face twisted into a grimace. I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we had found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod's storeroom. The letter IT have been embroidered on it. Are these initials? What did that refer to? Ima Tsukuma? Whoa. I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? And the fact that it was in the storeroom means... Sir, Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your mind? Me? Kill my very own dear sister? I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma and Ruby was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was causing the joint. I told you it wasn't me! You think Miss Amami and I were accomplices? And that I tacitly approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself! You're all crazy. I can't believe that thought even crossed your minds. So you deny the church? Of course I do. Then explain yourself. Why was handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because... You see? You're feeling guilty. No. 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 Whoa. Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming, what the hell? Wait, Ima! We all dashed after him. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as he ran out of the building. Well, he tries to escape. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard and none of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. What? Oh shit, wait, holy fuck. That's not good. Are we actually all chasing him? Who stays in the academy then? When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who had been running ahead of us. That's probably one of the commanders? Ima! What the fuck is going on? The onion object then flew high up into the air with Ima and vanished out of sight. Damn, that was really nice that we also took our sweet time to transform into our class armor. Oh wait, what? What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion ship thing before in the previous timeline. That's probably a commander. Whoa. Whoa. Wait.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Wait, is that the one that hypnotizes everyone? Wait, I'm hearing him now, but it's a flashback. Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy? No way! That can't be true. It's alright. We can probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So much so, I thought he might just up and go missing one day. So, I secretly planted a transmitter in his body when bringing food to him. Did he swallow the transmitter? Really? We should be able to see where they took him for the war room. You clever girl, you. Okay, let's all head back for now. Damn, Ima. It's the second time Ima gets captured, or even more so. Technically, Supreme Commander also captured him and fucking destroyed his brain. We traced the transmitter quickly, figured out exactly where Ima had been taken. It was an enemy relay station we had visited in the previous timeline. We immediately started making the plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into two teams. The rescue team, Miyu, Hiroko, Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Kurara. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamo, Shoma, and Arumi. Must we rescue him even though he may very well be the killer? It's not set in stone. What if it was a mistake? Could you ever leave with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people of the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can we add one more or something? No, what are the enemy attacks in the meantime? We can't afford to be lax on some security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time. Everybody follow me. What? What was that? Oh! Wait! Oh, holy shit! No fucking way! Okay. She comes with us. Sir Takumi, Lady Eva is out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? Yes, as you can see, I let her out. But why? I tried to let her join the rescue team. Huh? Explain about the bomb in Eva's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to block her up yourself. I put the remote detonator into astonished Hiroko's hand. How do you feel now? Do you feel reassured? Hiroko fell silent at my words. After a few moments, she said, have it your way. Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. Alright. Damn, this is interesting. Alright then, we'll be right back. With Ima. Good luck. Stay safe. I have a bad feeling because last time, almost the same situation happened. Ima was taken somewhere else and Eve was fucking killed. But she was killed by Eito though. Yeah, that's right. He's out of the picture right now. The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station where Ima was being held captive. Day 40. By the time we got close to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. We got off the bus and climbed up the small hill to survey the relay station. Alright, here we are. Here we go again.
We don't know where exactly Ima is being held in this
Okay,
place.
yeah, oh
That
my
doesn't
god,
matter.
yes.
Let's just
Oh
bust
my
in there
god,
and start
yes.
kicking
No, I'm
ass,
just happy.
taking names.
Yes, sure, Takemaru. God damn, Eve, we are the team. Let's go. We together against all the invaders.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quinzile.
Oh, wait, she can actually share information. Quinzile.
Quinzile? Is that his name?
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
Damn, for real? Alright. Well, but they are paragon. Yeah, they calling themselves paragons. Even the paragon of nature, if I remember. And there was Virtue and someone else. Justice? I think Justice and Virtue. So if this guy is a creep, what is he paragon of?
A flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already. How do we even get to him?
I mean, we have Kurara right now, but yeah, the team is kind of weird. Maybe Eve gonna
We'll
help
be
us.
fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
Oh wait, now I remember. It's an absolutely different weapon. She's gonna be building it while we are defending her. Right.
Got it. Guess there's no helping it then.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Yo, are we gonna have transformation with Eve? Oh my god, please show me! Yo, she's a part of the team. Come on. Oh hell yes! I saw her. Yo, I'm so excited, dude. That's such a unique setup. Come on. Oh, wait, she uses... What? This is sick. She uses artificial class armor like Nozomi. She did not resort to her boss form. What? Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if she's gonna die. If she's gonna be a traitor, actually. Alright, let's go. Yo, where is she? Here she is. What the hell? Yo, dude, no fucking way. I cannot. What if in some timeline we're gonna replace all of our allies and our whole team is gonna be consisted of invader commanders? That would have been fucking sick.
Understood.
Yo, Eve is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. Attacking while moving? Her special skill, Special Fitness, automatically gives attack +2 when moving and attacking. What? Hollow Blade, only one attack. Mow down enemies in front of the vertical line. Ignores armor. Dude, fucking hell. Yo, just yo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There's four waves. Oh boy, well that's gonna be fun.
I'm fully prepared.
Okay, let's say... How much damage is it gonna be? Wait, yeah, the exploding barrels. Oh, 5 damage, so it's actually gonna be a good amount. So, trying to understand. Attacking while moving, do you mean she gets more damage? She does more damage when I use the attack, and this attack gonna move her. So basically, I must not stay in place and keep attacking like this. No, I need always to be on the move. Fair enough. Oh man, wait. Should I use Spring Trap?
Ready to go.
Nah. Probably shouldn't.
Let's do this!
Oh shit, it actually damaged Takimaru as well. That's fine.
Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Yo.
You're finished.
Hell yeah, girl. Perfect.
I'm good whenever.
Should I try to attack from other angle? We're gonna be fine, I'm sure. Alright. Getting more action points. That is beautiful.
Time to move.
Can you possibly reach the stuff over there?
I'm ready to go.
Oh man, almost. I need to decide. Wait. Tsubasa can do this. I forgot. Yeah, Tsubasa absolutely capable of this. Maybe I should even try something like this. Tsubasa basically can clear every single enemy now. Alright. Nice. That's a lot of action
I'm
points.
good whenever.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Watch
Clear,
out.
clear all the small ones.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
And the final one, I think. Easy. Dude, can I sacrifice Eve, I wonder? That would have been interesting. And we are waiting for the commander, yeah. Alright, same setup. Let's see. Maybe some buffs? Okay, no, Hiruka should
Ready
go.
whenever.
Hiruka should go in. If I
I'm
even.
taking the wheel.
Oh my god, dude, this is so good because Tsubasa is so fat. Because of the car, obviously.
Leave it to me.
My agility potion actually gonna buff everyone else as well here.
Slow them down.
Hell yeah.
Now then, to business.
To business that is, of course. Damn girl.
Die! How unsatisfying. Time
I
for
guess
battle.
we're gonna do agility unless.
Locked and loaded.
Can you heals fatigue? Oh shit. Oh snap, yeah, let's do this. I don't want to use my potions. They're definitely gonna be more
Now then,
useful
to business.
later. Holy shit. Wait, what are your options? Oh, this has 2 hits. Alright, fair enough.
How's this? Broken, so time for battle. Out of my
Alright.
way. Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying.
Oh boy, there's so many enemies there. Who should I send? I mean, maybe I will send my...
Time to move.
Maybe I will use Springtrap here? Holy shit.
Alright, let's get out of my way.
Let's go.
Broke. Time for battle.
Holy moly.
Die!
Okay.
Alright,
We're
let's
gonna
get
use
started.
this. Oh my god,
Chop
perfect.
you to pieces.
Holy shit.
How unsatisfying.
Special?
Ready whenever.
It's not gonna reach that many enemies, sadly. Unfortunate.
Ready when
How
you
far
are.
can you go? Where is he far? Ah, the little guys. Oh boy.
Watch out.
Alright, fine. We cannot clear this
Leave it
in
to
one
me.
wave. So at least let's do... Oh! Perfect though! Oh,
Let's
holy
go.
shit! At least we're gonna get rid of the most of the enemies. Where are... I wanna kill as many as possible in one swoop. How about you 3?
Watch out.
Yeah, end my turn. That's good enough. Yeah, fucking try me. 4 points. Yikes.
Understood.
Oh, blade actually.
Here
Damn.
goes.
Lovely. But not the best. Shit.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's say those 3.
Don't try to stop me.
Maybe I'm gonna boost
Locked and
myself.
loaded.
I don't know why, but I'm still trying to do as little of the
Ready when you are.
moves as possible.
Let's roll.
I think it's a mistake. No, don't end my turn. Don't end it just yet. Ah, goddammit.
I'm
You know what?
taking the wheel.
Fine. Attack boost? What is this? Attack all enemies in the range at the start of the player's turn. 6 spaces, straight line. What? Allies acting with one action point in battle have 50% chance to gain support get stance. Attack plus 2 when near death. One more action point. Okay.
Engines at full throttle.
Hell yeah.
Ready when you are.
Please tell me I didn't miss
Don't
some
try to
enemy.
stop me.
Yeah, easy. Alright, I feel like it's...
Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
Well, if realistically speaking, too early to say that.
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Where's the commander?
That Quenzele guy?
He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele.
Repulsion, okay.
Be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Damn, okay, this guy is a creep. At least the others were like kinda...
Finally here, like moths to a flame.
This one is creep, but the rest that I met are not so much. At least from the looks of it.
Everybody, cover Kurata while she crafts the artillery.
Understood.
Got it.
Let's go. Damn. I know exactly how we're gonna defend it. I have so... Whoa, those some ugly son of a bitches. Alright. So, how are we gonna do that? Oh my god, it's so juicy. I wanna use my desperation potion or... Oh man, oh that's so nice.
Let's give it to him.
Can I kill... Damn, this is gonna clear a lot of them in one swoop. Let's do this.
I'll smoke him. It's up
Alright,
to you from here.
lovely. Thank you for a couple points. Let's see.
I'm ready to go.
What would you do? Wait. Attack plus
Leave
2.
this to me.
Wait, how's she gonna kill the UFO guy there? Because UFO has 4 HP. Wait, I don't understand. Hollow
I'm
Blade
ready
is
to go.
1. And her passive is 2. What? Wait. Maybe... Wait a
this to me.
minute. Maybe the attack increases with every grid I'm moving? So each grid is plus 2 attack? Wait. What? No way. I don't trust this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Whatever. So,
Ready when you are.
can I kill even more enemies there? Oh god, if I could only move.
Locked and loaded.
Can I get... Oh man, can I get closer to those guys? What if? Okay, what if
I'm good whenever.
that guy over there, all the way there, holy moly.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, sure, get
Be
rid of
gone.
this. Minus
This is what you
5.
deserve.
Yeah, she did 5 damage in fact, not even, not 3, 4, but 5. How does she work? What the hell?
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, damn, I'm so in the dead end here. That is awkward. Damn, that guy all the way there. What is your
Time for
special attack?
battle.
I mean,
Now
I
then.
could.
To business.
I could hit
Take
this guy,
this.
get myself agility
Alright.
potion, potentially.
Let's get started.
Let's see if this is
Right
gonna work.
Time
And
to
do
move.
the special one. Damn, not yet. Oh shit.
Alright, let's get started.
guess I'm gonna use... Can you kill this guy? Holy shit, you can. Oh, you are
Out of
insane.
my way.
Oh, you actually nuts. Yo. Okay. Wait. -3. Shit. If I could... Okay, wait. Damn.
Time for battle.
Damn. Wait a second. Okay, fine. Kill the guy.
Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started.
This one. Gonna sacrifice my action point here.
My turn.
This guy here.
Out of my way. How
Alright, 4
unsatisfying.
action points. What is left? A lot of small guys. Insane amount of small guys though. Whew.
Ready when you are.
A little bit upward.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Ready when you are.
To be honest, I can finish it right now as well. Alright?
Hi-ya!
No, don't end my turn. Wait a second. If I'm gonna boost you,
Time to move.
move again. Yeah,
I can hardly contain myself.
now this is easy. Wait, so I haven't checked.
Understood.
You do have a special attack. Wait. Path to the Underworld. Alright, that's an interesting, what is it? Like, how she attacks. Alright,
Ready whenever.
finish this guy.
How's this?
Better be the final one. Oh my god,
Told
easy.
you it wouldn't take long.
Hell yeah. Boss time. Which, this boss definitely gonna crumble.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Let's go. Paragon of Repulsion, Quinzel. What's so special about you, my dude? Holy! Oh no, you are so dead. You should have summoned so many of the guys who are gonna restore my action points. Immune to stun and not yeah, he's flying. 70! 70! God damn.
Leave this to
What
me.
is it? HP. Okay, so tell me. Oh boy. How many can you reach? Oh man, if you could do that, that would have been a blast. Alright, so let's say the cannon's still here. If I could use it, would have been kinda cool.
I've got
But
this.
regardless. Yes.
Time to use
Attack
it.
potion.
Locked and loaded,
More attack
just
potion for
clear
everyone.
out.
And I'm gonna
fully
give you agility.
Allow me to use this.
Let's go. So let's say I do want to use your special one. Oh, this is juicy. Oh, this is so juicy. Wait. Maybe even like this? Oh, how would I want them? So I'm gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, or... no, this is less. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Hell yes.
I'll kill them all at once.
Damn, girl. Oh, this is fantastic. 9
Used
attack.
up all
Like,
my strength.
what the hell? Wait, 9 attack, yet I did 11 to Quenzel. What? Bruh.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's go. Oh, you kidding me? This is not enough attack here? How do I have so much movement though? Ooh, the temptation of kill someone else there. Maybe I should use agility potion as well to move further.
This should do it.
Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I did it for everyone though.
Good to go.
I'm already gonna move so further there. Ah, yeah, I made a mistake. That's fine.
There. Here we go.
Alright.
Got it.
Collection
My
points
turn.
here. Same gonna do here.
Yes. Here we go. All right.
Nice. Okay, Hiroka, it's your
Alright.
turn.
Let's get started.
Now you actually
Ready
you really
whenever.
cannot reach it? Damn.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, maybe Tsubasa, can you clear the way? Pave the way for everyone.
Out of the way!
Now then, to business.
Damn, still far. Okay, fine.
Ready whenever.
Agility potion for you then.
I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
Let's go. You are so dead, my
Get
man.
to pieces. My turn.
I have so many action points. I cracked this game so hard.
Now then, chop you to pieces.
Just spam it.
My turn. Take this.
Alright, now. I still have a lot of my special things.
All in
Okay.
ass.
Desperation
Setting
potion.
it up. Ah!
What if I'm gonna use Desperation Potion on Eve though?
I'm taking
Wait.
the wheel!
Heals fatigue. But not the stun though. Ah, yeah. Wait, is she stunned? Yeah, she is stunned. Okay, that's fair enough.
I'm hanging in there.
Oh my dude, no fucking way you're gonna... You can hit the one in the distance, but... Holy shit. Wait, let's give you
It
attack
ain't
as well.
over yet. Heads up. Can't slow me down.
Let's go. Oh, this is juicy.
Damn it. Retreat.
Damn. Oh, hell yes.
Ready when you are!
Okay, can I... can I clear... Oh my god, I can kill so many in there. But I'm gonna block the way for... Or maybe actually, well... Oh man, the temptation. Whatever, let's do this.
They're gonna hear this engine roar!
We're done. I'm just being greedy to collect even more points. I'm just humiliating all the enemies at this point.
Ready
Yeah.
whenever.
One more attack. I have my desperation potion still. I
Time to
have
use
all
it.
3 of them.
It's all right.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Let's say... No fucking way.
I'll take care of this! Let's try one of these!
Dude, I'm just using desperation potion on
Well
everyone.
To
Who
business
cares?
Right here. Not bad.
You can
Nothing.
have
This
agility.
should do it.
I owe you.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, no. We are so done. We are killing everyone here. Not
I'm
literally,
putting it all
but
on
still.
the line.
Lovely.
Retreat.
I can just use you for my sweet 100 points. Hell yeah. A little bit weird. Whatever.
Prepare to experience true artistry!
go. And the final hit.
Don't
Is it gonna be
underestimate
10?
me.
Oh, that's not enough. Fair enough.
Hardly
In
a
this
challenge.
case, one more hit here.
Don't
and finish
underestimate
this.
me. I'll show you how it's done.
Easy.
Not like this.
Now we're even.
4 sacrifices.
The pain. It hurts. Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
Serves you right, Quinzile.
Damn.
You're... Ava. I noticed you were here a while back, but... Does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Suddenly Quinzel broke off and stared at something behind us.
Overlord Vashnis!
Oh?
What?
No, he's tricking us. No, he tries to run away, no? We all turn around at the same time, but...
Huh? There's no one there.
Oh, this motherfucker. No fucking way he getting away.
Don't tell me.
Kiriko, like, did we really buy into it? We turned around, back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely. How? No, I'm sorry. How did he disappear in like 2 seconds? Ain't no fucking way.
He got away?
Freaking coward.
I guess you could say that Quinzile has been... quenzeled.
Wait, what? Did Eva just crack a joke? I'm sorry, that is just so out of nowhere. Dude, you know what? It was cringe, but it was something actually. Eva, okay, you are growing on me even more so. Damn, we cancelled him. Holy shit. Let's go. Dude. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I could use Desperation Potion on Eva. After the battle, we split up to look for Ima. It took a while, but I eventually found him locked up in the cage.
Ima, are you alright? Hold on. I'll get you out now.
Mr. Samino!
I swung my sword down on the lock and broke it apart with a loud noise. I opened the door and quickly guided him outside, but then... Oh! I saw something flashing out of the corner of my eye, right next to the cage. What the fuck? The next moment... What? Whose bomb was that? Ima's or the invaders? Oh. I instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. The snap action meant my body shielded Ima from the brunt of the blast. A scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked down a cry of pain and asked,
Ima, are you okay?
Damn.
Yes! But what about you?
Yeah, don't worry about me. As long as you're fine.
Huh? Mr. Samino? Mr. Samino! Mr. Samino!
Surely we're alive. I feel like, yeah, day 50. Wait, it was 10 days now? Dude, this timeline, we're just constantly getting just knocked down by everything.
Troops, time to get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, your commander would like to hand out some presents, but if you're hearing this recording, it means your commander is no longer with you.
Wait, what? It wasn't like this last time, right? I can't even check. Maybe. Wait, I just remembered. He did promise the gift. I don't remember on which day, but there was supposed to be a gift, and we needed to meet him in the cafeteria. But he was dead, so... Let's say if I'm gonna check the first timeline. Day 50. Oh my god, this is so far away. What the fuck? Day 50. What happened on that day? Nothing. Oh, but it's right before Mocha joined us. Which wasn't Mocha. It was a commander in disguise. Huh, alright.
So, no presents for anyone today!
What?
Too bad! So sad! Try not to be mad!
What the? You motherfucker! So he now pre-recorded message in case he fucking dead, like in the first timeline. I woke up to the expected sight of the zombie sitting right in front of me. And this time she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her eyes.
Morning. You're awake now?
It's like what, the 4th time? Yeah, I think it is. I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
It's day 50 today.
Damn, halfway through.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
Oh. Thanks as always.
You should thank the others too. They were the ones who actually got the drips, and I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
Don't tell me Emo was taking care of me. Ew. I sat up in the bed for some strange reason. I wasn't feeling any aches or pains. You seem fine physically. The truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed. Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the Phaeton disease? I think so. Has anything changed? If you mean the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Imo and Arumi are still denying that we're working together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others. Oh, something else has changed though. Imo's been taking part in the defensive battles. What? You shielded him back at the Academy relay station, remember? He said he's joining the fight for you. I see. That said, he's still as reticent as ever, and hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. Who can blame him though? Other than Tsubasa and me, everybody's suspicious of him. But he did say that he was willing to tell you and only you everything.
Huh?
Really? Yep, so go find him later, okay? Later? Were you expecting me to not act right now after what you just told me? I jumped up and dashed outside immediately. What about Iwa? Is she back to her cage? Most likely. Although it would have been so cool if we actually let her out. But again, we cannot trust her 100%. It would have been really dumb to let her go. Oh! Yo, what is this room, Ima? Oh my god, it's full of the pictures of Kako, goddammit. Oh my god, you're such a creep. Oh, you're such a ugly fucking creep. Mr. Sumina, first of all, thank you for saving me that day. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Don't mention it, really. I can't do it. My fucking photographs right behind him. My god. Oh. Oh my god, he's the creepiest one. Oh my god. Alright. Whew. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Ima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm now sure you could have been the killer.
Huh?
Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. Yes, unless the killer was unaware that they are a killer. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister, and then smash their face in with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it.
Huh?
Yet, I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I have decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light. I intend to do just that. As soon as I get some answers from you... Now, first of all, why did you kill the roomie? Oh? What? You think the killer is one of us, don't you?
Yeah!
Yeah! What the fuck? When Kako's body was found, you and the roomie were the only ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer? But that can't be right. Of course not. If so, from your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in a storeroom at that point of time. Not other than the roomie. Yet, you didn't go smash her head in with a hammer until there was nothing left. Okay, Takumi, you didn't need to brought it up. Why not? Mr. Sumina, I see what you're getting at, and you are right. It was because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been in my dear sister's killer. Because there's a hidden exit in the storeroom, right? He nodded softly in response to my question. So you're telling me he was here earlier. He already knew about this place because he was here prior to the murder. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. Wait. Oh! Is this it? Yes. It's big enough even for Takemaru and Mako to pass through. You're quite right. Have you ever gone inside before? No, sir. I stuck my head into the shaft, but couldn't see anything in the pitch-black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here? About day 10, I would say. My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like the secret hiding spot of ours. Why didn't you tell anyone? Wait, but... I would assume they found it as well in the previous timeline, in the main one, in the first timeline. So Kako and Ima would have known from the very get-go there's an escape pod that's gonna be activated at day 100. Like, the only explanation that they did not found this place in the first timeline. Second question, what were you doing here together? What were you doing in Kako? God damn it. I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise me you will not get angry. Yeah? Because my sister and I had intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. That's not possible. The door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room. I signed it and continued the conversation. But you kept this place a secret, even after Kako was murdered. Oh my god, I have yet another spamming bot in my chat, and it's like... How many did I ban at this point? I guess this is... sorry for the separate tangent, but I think it's like automatic system on a Twitch. It's like every day you're gonna get at least one bot in the chat, like, consistently. So if I'm streaming for, like, 200 days at this point, does it mean, like, I banned 200 fucking bots? Oh boy. So fucking annoying. Alright, let's continue.
Huh?
If you told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister that no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a timeline where she is also distrustful of us. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise. I want us to live together in the Tokyo Residential Complex again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here.
Yeah!
I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time.
Huh?
When I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life, it felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. That is why I told nobody. Large tears started rolling down Ima's cheeks, and I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulder trembled non-stop. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when I stepped inside. We should check where this vent is going. This is very important. Ima, you are unusual sight around here. Even more unusual than me being awake. I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. She's been going around telling everyone the news, you know? Anyway, what's up? I just wanted to know if there's a recon drone anywhere around here, with lights and cameras if possible. Yes, but what do you need it for? For the vent? It's kinda hard to explain. Can you just come with us and bring the recon drone? We needed to solve the case. Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at the Ima's words. Alright, give me a second. Oh, if there's a ventilation shaft here, that means I see how it is now. Yeah, exactly. If Kako was killed, the presence of the shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect, including the safers for Shoma's case. Including me. Yet you still brought me here. Does it mean you trust me? Kind of. Sort of. You don't sound very sure. I'll take it, though. Okay, let's start. Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. Right, in summary, this is what we've learned. First of all, that shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends towards the school building. Okay. It splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to different parts of the building.
Oh!
Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like. However, the bends are extremely narrow and people our size can't possibly go through them. So maybe it is built for Sirei to use? Only someone with a body size of a small child could have gone through these bands. I'm not concerned about what we found halfway. Oh, I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? This thing that got caught up on a protrusion in the interior wall. Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone. It's a piece of cloth, right? A square, green piece of cloth about an inch long. I mean, it looks like something Takimaru would wear, but not only him. I think it's Shoma as well. Yeah, Takimaru. Let's see. Shoma. Oh my god, wait, he's... Ah, shit. He is the size of the child. It's him. Oh, wait. Oh my god, we have... No way. Oh my god. Wait, we can bond with... Okay, never mind main story. Fuck the main story. We can bond with Eva. Holy shit. Dude, wait, I'm sorry. 169 centimeters? 52 kilo. Damn, nice. Likes can't answer. Dislikes can't remember. No birthday, no zodiac sign. But we have bond rank with her and preferred items. Oh my god. Okay. I found I found my waifu for this game, I think. Fuck everyone else. Eva, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, please let it be possible. Anyway, so let's get back to the main story. Alright. So, never mind. Maybe my theory is still correct. It's Eita possessing us. So what if he possessed Shoma? Shoma lured Kako, and I think Kako would have gone with him because Shoma is like the least suspicious one. Plus, he is also one of those who were distrustful of Takumi. So he lured Kako, killed Kako, get in here, escaped through the shaft, got outside the academy, and screamed to attract us, and then stabbed himself, pretending that he was attacked. And he screamed specifically so we can revive him. It could be just a little bit different as well. It could have been like possession. It could have been he stabbed himself for real. It was Eita, but then Eita should have like gone somewhere else. Like, however, he's like, because this is my main theory. He's somehow swapping bodies. Through the cryptoglobin. Damn, that is interesting. All right, give me 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna take a break and go feed my cat. It's gonna be gonna be back soon. Alright, we are back. So anyway, should I repeat my theory? So, just this one more time again. So yeah, I think it is Eita somehow possessing us through the power of cryptoglobin, starting from Takumi. He has a lot of information, so he could have figured out that there's a secret entrance and all that stuff, and also how Revival Magic works. What else? The bombs, like a lot of stuff. So yeah, so I wonder if he is, in terms of the Gakko, if he possessed Gakko and like killed himself, or he possessed us to kill Gakko. Either way would work. Like, we need more information, but it certainly looks like in this situation was possible for him to stab himself. Although, man, but again, if I'm gonna scrabble the Aito theory, and it is actually Shoma, a serial killer, he's like the most, the person that anyone would trust in a way. No one would believe that he gonna attack us, them. So maybe he could lure Gakko as well. But the plan is here, I think, is pretty clear. I think, yeah. He definitely lured Kako, made her drink the poison somehow. Got out of the school, screamed to attract us, stabbed himself, potentially knowing, that we can revive him. Because we heard his scream, it was a short time between we reached him. What else? But there's also this new thing that the killer is returned to the morgue and carved out the hearts of the victims from dead bodies from the back. Which I think Hiruka, right? Hiruka pointed out that that's kind of weird. Why carving out hearts from the back, not the chest area? And something else. But also drained Kako's body of cryptoglobin. Damn, some crazy stuff going on. Alright, let's continue. I looked at Ima, then Tsubasa. They looked back at me with wide, questioning eyes. It was apparent they hadn't yet realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. Yeah. I put the piece of cloth in my pocket, looked them both in the eyes and said, Tell everyone to gather in the jeep at 7 p.m. tonight. Huh? Oh, this is quite sudden. Please, just do it. They turned to look at each other. I don't mind. What will you be doing until then? Well, you'll see. You'll see. I guess you will see. I had enough proof to make my case, but I wanted just one more piece of key evidence. The thing is... Oh, we're back here. So the thing, we need to... I think what we need to find is the weapon. Because Shoma had the same cuts as Gakko. So it should be something like a knife or infuser. Not a very long, sharp object. So I went back of the school, to the place where Shoma had been stabbed. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Before long, the sun set and my shadow started growing longer. It was at that time that I found something, a faint trace of blood on a corner of the rock. What? It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. I didn't think blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant... Wait. What would that mean? Wait. Some random rock with a Shoma's blood. But too far away from where he was stabbed. What? I actually have no idea, because the weapon is definitely knife-like, so it could have been like, killed by a rock and then the rock was tossed out in the distance from the body, I entered the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. Well, I saw you there in the very corner, Yashoma. Eva, you're here too? Yes, I have received an official release. I have been given Ada's room and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore. Man, oh my god. So wait, she could... Wait, is she only in this timeline then? In the timeline where Ada is dead? Because she definitely needs a room. Man, welcome to the team. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think... God damn. Looking at her makes me feel embarrassed a little bit. All credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. Wait, how about not actually? Wait, no. No, that's a bad idea. No, Tsubasa, what have you done? That's such a bad idea. Give me a second. Probably can hear you can hear me probably walking around my room, but anyway, that's such a bad idea because, like, we have a serial killer, and not only that, there's definitely people who are much more distrustful. You just gave them a weapon. They can press this button, blow up Eva, and us with her. Like, that is awful idea to give a duplicate of detonator to every person. You actually are you mine. Man. This really rubs me the wrong way. This is so bad. If you wanted to do duplicate, you just give it to... You can give it... So obviously, I think only people I would trust is Takumi and Hiroko. And that's it. You know, like, 2 copies, okay, but no more than 2. The girl made like 10. Oh my god, dude. Nah, I don't need one. That aside, what are we all here for? No, I'm sorry. This rubs me so wrong. I duplicated the device and gave copy to everyone. Dude, is it just me? This is ridiculous. I swear to God, if we're gonna implicate Shoma right now in the killing, he can kill us all right now. Girl, fucking hell, you gave a weapon of mass destruction to every single person. Oh, bruh. Okay, gotta have a bad feeling about that. Well, you see, I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
Okay. Yes, Shoma? How's it going, my dude? My tiny serial killer. Oh, it's like they do it like a detective shows like Poirot. It's like everyone is gasping in the room, like everyone gathered, and the detective starts slowly uncovering the case, and everyone just gasping. And here is like, okay, Eva, relax. You're not a part of it. Why are you gasping? Mr. Sumino! Oh, wait a minute, please. You just said this absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed? Well, yes. Yes, the situation points to that fact. Who did it? Hima, I need you to promise me something first. Promise you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. I saw him gritting his teeth with a skull on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, "Fine, I promise that. I won't lay a finger on that accursed scum."
Good. Alright. Much as I wish I didn't have to do this. Here goes. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma. It was the name of
the build-up.
that person is
Okay, yeah. So one of us. I'm not sure how the bottle of poison would work though. Like, this is the thing. Maybe. Oh wait. Maybe the rock was used to knock Kako down, and then the poison was forced into her mouth, and then Shoma got out through the rock further away and started stabbing himself. Right. Oh wait, this is this one, the sedative of sorts. Like, yeah, this gonna knock the person out. Wait, oh wait, maybe he knocked himself out? Maybe the stabs weren't that deep? Oh. Or, okay, this is, it could be a lot of things. Either he used it on himself, or he swapped the poison with this stuff. Like, okay, let's see. I'm gonna be surprised if it actually wouldn't be Shoma right now. Holy shit, because I think all the clues are very much so here. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is... Oh! Oh, you can choose! Wait, what? Can I save the game? Wait, this is interesting. Wait a second. On day 50. Wait, is this actually a choice? Oh, there's two choices we can do. Really? Dude, this could... Oh my god, the game just confirmed something for me. Look at the list of the characters. Dude, Eva is legit number 16. There couldn't be anyone else there. Because we always show us 15, and if someone is dead, their icon is still there. So there was always a free slot. Like, if I gonna check here, there's always a free slot at the very end. Oh my god, Eva is actually the part of our group. Dude, I can't, I'm sorry, I think I'm just sipping for her at this point. I don't know why, like, she just has this effect on me. Alright. So I guess two choices, if I'm wrong or am I right? Oh wait, I can choose Eito? Is Eito the one behind this? Yes! Wait. Wait, what? That's interesting. Wait, can I choose myself? I didn't notice. The real killer is him, Eito Tsuke. Sorry, what? Huh? Eito's long dead though. Hey, yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi. What the hell? I don't get what you're getting at all. And I think that makes you the killer, Takumi. I feel the same. Indeed, he's behaving very strangely. Oh, what? Oh, that backfired. One after another, the others started voicing their arguments, and I found myself unable to offer any rebuttal. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just fucking around. Okay, deserved. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. This is not what I wanted to choose, obviously, but damn. In the end, I was detained by others and locked inside the cage in a courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember, but it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. And a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. Is this gonna be the bad ending? Or can we even continue? Day 99! Yo! Oh my god! I guess we almost completed the game. I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. It was eerily silent all around. There was no sight of life anywhere. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided to walk around the campus and search for them. Oh my god, everyone is fucking dead, is it not? Can I check? Okay, will the game spoil it to me? No, people are still alive in here, but... Chapter 158, still. Don't understand how those chapters work, but it's crazy. Alright. I went to the garage on the ground floor first. I opened the door and I stepped inside, where I found...
Tarumi.
Oh my god. Jesus. Wait. That's the thing. I swear to God, if it's the I'm sorry, if it's Shoma, the only thing that is weird. Well, maybe not the only one, but still, like physically speaking, how he could, how much strength he possibly has to lift them up like this to the ceiling. I hadn't even needed to check. She was clearly already gone, and it's the same stuff. So he stabbed her, and yeah, turned her upside down to drain all the cryptoglobin from her body. Wait a second. Let's go back to the Gakko murder. Sorry, Gakko's murder. He was killed in a classroom. It's the same classroom that Kurara and Kyoshka were investigating. And this is where Kyoshka stole Kurara's mask and threw it on like, what is it? Like rails in the ceiling in the classroom. Basically, what I'm getting at, that Gakko's body was also hanged upside down in the classroom because there's a stuff where you can use the rope, but we haven't found it, which makes now Shoma even more suspicious. If there's a pattern that everyone was eventually hanged upside down to drain cryptoglobin, Shoma's body was outside of the academy. He couldn't have been hanged anywhere. So this also, like, the pattern excludes him. It had been quite a while since she passed. I checked her back and saw a large gaping hole there. Ugh. Man, this is so curious. Why Shoma? This is ridiculous. Holy shit. Give me a second. Her heart has been removed through her back.
Why would someone do this?
I put the disturbing thought aside and quickly continued searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw... What? Okay, it's kind of random. Why garage first and then library?
Yoshika!
Damn. I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, I knew she had died a while back as well. I flipped her body around gingerly? What? Her back was still intact. Her heart hasn't been stalled. Oh, why not? I decided to search all the classrooms thoroughly. Then I checked the first floor, second floor, and third floor. I even checked the roof, but there was nobody to be found. My last destination was the gym. The moment I opened the door, I could hardly believe my eyes. Is everyone going to be there? So maybe Kyoshka was the last one? So her heart wasn't yet been taken?
What
Damn! Wait, what is that?
happened here?
Wait, what is it in the middle though? Yeah, so wait, who's... Oh, starting from the right, it's Tsubasa, Yugamo, Moko, Ima, Hiruka, Kurara. Wait, and can I now see... Wait, I know the game is gonna progress, but my mind is always so curious about everything. We don't have Takimaru yet. Takimaru? Obviously, Shoma Nozomi. Oh, and Eva. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I checked everybody's body. They were all cold to the touch, just like the Rumi and Kyoshka.
No, wait. Maybe.
Clinging to a ray of hope, I moved everybody to the infirmary. Dude, what is this in the middle of the gym, though? What is this thing? It's like cages covered in a cloth or something? It's the games. No, wait, it might be the games. Oh my god, they eventually played some killing game. And whoever was outside maybe was poisoned or something. But... Dude, so many bodies get into infirmary. My man. Whoa! Wait! Yo! Oh, wait, no, I'm like, wait. Kurara's body, but I was like, wait, but we saw Kurara in the mask. It's just, we transfer her body. Damn. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive, was all the monitor would say. I thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking when those words flashed across the screen for the 6th time. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the dead bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Hiruka, Tsubasa, and Imu's heart had been dug out from the backs. Kurara, Moko, and Yugamo's back remained intact. Okay, now this actually gets weird. Why? Since they all were in a gym. Why only certain people had their hearts removed? Oh. Oh. The different groups. Oh, the only people who still had their hearts? Kyoshka, Kurara, Moko, and Yugamo, the people from the second campus. Okay, I see what's going on. I don't know why, but I see the pattern. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by thick, impenetrable fog. I felt the building, and I left the building and walked around the back. What greeted me there was a familiar sight.
Shoma.
Wait, what? That's a fresh body. Same spot? Wait, what? The sight of the dead body that had been divested of its heart. What? I wondered where my own heart has gone. I could no longer feel it beating, like it had stopped. It felt like time had stopped, like the world had stopped, everything had stopped. But time has not stopped, as proven by a gradual darkening of my surroundings. I wandered around the academy with no purpose, until I finally stumbled upon the 10th dead body. To be more precise, Oh! We haven't found Nozomi. What the hell? And Eve was also killed. And the most interesting thing that, yeah, they are drained of cryptoglobin, their hearts taken, but they're not... So the killer may be saving this cryptoglobin? Because otherwise, if they used Infuser to kill to kill the target. The target would have been left as a mummy. But no, it's just cold bodies. 10th and 11 dead bodies.
Takimaru. Ava.
I checked Takimaru's back. His heart had been taken, ripped out of his body. Eva's back was untouched. No other part of her body had been cut either. Yeah, interesting. No, she haven't been stabbed. What? Damn, this is confusing. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time. Then the passing sound was breathed blew past. The breeze jolted me to my senses and the gears in my head started turning again. 11? I was put in a cage on day 50. How many survivors were there at the time? 13. We haven't found Nozomi. Including myself, there were 13 people. The very next moment... Oh. Are you kidding me? Nozomi's wait, what? A great amount of blood suddenly started spreading out of my neck. I understood for the first time in that moment that I was still alive. At the same time, I realized I would be dead in 2 seconds, but I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not, because by then, my existence had already been erased from the world. What? What? Wait, what the hell? Everything was pointing on Shoma with the clues. Wait, Shion? Eva? Kamyu? Wait, we're revealing all the names. Wait, but I haven't encountered these people yet. Wait, we just found new names. Wait, you spoiled me. So Ghost Boy is Shion, but there's also some Kamiyun guy, Sarah Peters, voiced by a woman. What? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're gonna be looking forward to meeting whoever this person is. What? Damn. What the fuck? Fuck. Could it have been Nozomi? People would try. Wait, but. I mean, we still have a confirmation. If you use the bus, you can reach from Second Academy to the First Academy and kill Gakko and come back. But then, well, people would trust Nozomi just as much as Shoma. Well, not like trusting, but at least believing that they want to do anything. They won't attack the person. But man, wait, like, what the fuck? Nah, man, why was the cage unlocked though? The cage was unlocked just for fun? For us just go around finding bodies and eventually they ambushed us and killed us? What the fuck? Damn, if we're gonna go back and to where we chose our suspect. Again, we can only choose Shoma, I think so. There is not a single proof that it could have been Nozomi. Nozomi is special as well, so there should be something about this, right? Why carrying hearts from the back? And why specifically from the first group? Dude, this is crazy. Holy shit. Man, okay, I'm excited to jump right back. Well, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for this to be over and jump right back into this. This is crazy. My god. I'm so glad I stumbled upon this timeline immediately. Because this is so Zero Escape. Oh my god. This is genuine, like, I think, if you know, this situation reminds me of the Yellow Submarine ending in 999. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. Like completely bad ending. Everyone is dead and we are killed as well. And we can only guess like who's the killer is. So now we need to go back in time and try to figure this out. Ooh. Alright. Damn, man. Holy shit. What now? Wait, what? 093 Mystery Route, Lost in Darkness. So this is my ending? No, I'm sorry. You cannot tell me there's... No. No. You don't mean this is ending number 93. You cannot be serious. What? Fuck. I don't know what to think about this information. If it is true, I absolutely enjoy. Like, I must say this. Considering this, what I'm looking right now at, I absolutely adore this game. I absolutely love it. It's so interesting. It's so entertaining. It's so cool. But at the same time, you cannot be serious that there's so many endings. How big is this game? What the fuck? Yeah, we cleared the game yet again. What the fuck? Okay, I guess save it. Should I make just additional save? Oh, and you telling me to jump now. Ending 93? Bruh. Nah, you cannot be serious. Oh, wait, in my save file. Okay, I understand now. Chapter 15. It's not chapter 158, it's chapter 15B. Ah, okay. Alright. Damn, I don't know what the fuck to think about this. Holy shit. What is my choice? Oh, I chose someone else. Other. Got it. Dude, I swear to God, if this ending is number 93, is there gonna be... Are developers gonna troll us and just straight up make 100 different endings? Shit. Man, how long in this game? Like this is what I'm saying. It's like I absolutely enjoy it, but it cannot continue this long, right? It's kind of overkill. Okay, I'm going back into menu just to check something. I wonder if I go to the gallery, maybe. Ah, no, it's not. Damn, I wanted to have confirmation of, like, how many endings are in this game. I swear to God, it is legit gonna be 100 endings. You absolutely shitting me. Why this is separate? During the night? Okay, where are all dead bodies? Which page it is? Oh, number 7. Oh, here it is. Everyone's here. What the fuck? Dude, I'm so far. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the final page in the gallery? This one? Oh, really? Dude, holy shit. It's like... And considering this is ending 93, so I just paved my way through like most furthest away possible timeline. The luck, the pure choice. Oh my god. Alright. Fine. Let's go. Whew. Let's go back. Load the save file. Well, and with this information, let's go back to our choice. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Start the day before the decision. Oh, that's actually nice. Wait, can we skip? Wait, can we like... Oh yeah, we can speed it up. Damn. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is Shoma. Even though now it's... Yeah, we can actually choose ourselves, but Nozomi, like, what the fuck? That is ridiculous, because yeah, we absolutely did found everyone. Except her. Did we though? Wait. Well, I mean, yeah, 11 bodies, but... Who was in the gym? Because we moved 6 bodies. Oh, maybe 6 bodies including Kyoshka. Wait, no, in the room? Wait. In the gym there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, never mind. So yeah, okay, this confirms Nozomi was nowhere to be found. What the fuck? Okay, Shoma. Is Shoma the one behind this? Yes.
The real killer.
You! Shoma Genzaki!
Damn. We made it sound very epic.
What are you talking about, Takumi? Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed!
Stop running your mouth! And just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Damn, let's go. Wait, what are we Oh! Oh, dude, my god. Oh, we are so bad. I'll tell you what happened in a chronological order. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death is between 1 and 4 AM on day 27. You met up with her before that, on day 26th, to tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. So she showed up at the gym as asked. Where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing. Oh, maybe threatening? Oh, maybe by threatening the Ima. Oh god, it could have been the case.
That thing? What thing?
BMX. Potassium
I
cyanide.
don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. You gonna check my
I'm
knowledge?
talking about TTX. Tetrodotoxin.
It's extremely poisonous. Ingesting just 1 to 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison Kako to death. After poisoning Kako, you put a bottle of TTX into her right hand. Then you block the gym door using your mouth as a latch. Thinking you could make her death like suicide with all that nonsense. You're not really rebuttaling this, Shoma. Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder at the corner of the stage in an escape pod storeroom. You already knew that Shaft was there, because you'd seen Ima and Kako going into the trapdoor before. You did your homework and went down to check out the storeroom as well, before carrying out your plan. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft. And you used that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason causing me to single you out as a culprit. The main reason? Oh, he is angry, holy shit.
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft.
You left
to get
your
back into
fucking
the
scent
school.
behind.
You can't accuse me of being the culprit because of that.
You're the only one who could fit.
I can. Because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school building.
The bends are extremely narrow, although someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through those narrow bends is you, Shoma. You can't say that for sure. A girl who was flexible enough could have passed through as well, right? No, it's physically impossible. Anyway, there was something left behind in the ventilation shaft. That's what's going to serve as irrefutable proof of your guilt.
Irrefutable proof?
Blue hair, red underwear,
What is it?
green cloth. What if I kinda wanted to check red
Here
underwear.
it is! This square piece of inch-wide green cloth.
I swear to God, I should have chosen underwear. Out of all of us, only Kurara, Takemaru, and Shoma wear something green on them. But Kurara's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so this crap can't be hers. Oh, this scrap! The shade of green on Takemaru's jacket is less vibrant than this scrap too. Shoma, turn around. What? Why? Just do it! I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. Yeah, you are not leaving this stupid backpack at any time. The torn part perfectly matches this cloth scrap. Indeed, I too witnessed it and have concluded they were a perfect match. He could have passed through the narrow bands of that shaft while still wearing your backpack, but you couldn't leave it in a shaft either. So you tied the shoulder strap to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed. That's how the backpack got caught on a sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. This cloth strap got turned off because of that. Oh, no! This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit. Someone's truly tried to frame me. If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. Let's go. Now, this next part is all just conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? That plan went awry because Kako showed up to the gym alone. Really? But how did this happen though? So you had no choice but to kill only her. But that made things... Wait. So he was killing? Because Gakko was also the one who was not participating. What the hell is going on? Holy shit, this plot is crazy right now. Like everything. Why Shoma? Why these targets? Why from this group? Why those who refuse to fight? Why games? Why carving heart from the back? Like so much. Like what the hell? But that made things difficult for you because Ima knew about this storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If he told anybody about the shaft, this would no longer be a locked rooms case. And if we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. So you want to kill Ima afterwards. but it was almost done by the time you crawled out from the ventilation shaft. That left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked and started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everyone think you had been mutilated by the culprit, we would never even dream of suspecting you. You're being ridiculous! This is way too bold of a plan for someone like me!
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent? What's the point of being seen as innocent?
You weren't
if
actually
you're
going
dead?
to die.
Of course. Actually dying was never part of your plan.
In fact, you were absolutely confident you wouldn't die, because we have a revive-o-matic in the infirmary. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allows us to find your dead body quickly. After all, we wouldn't be able to revive you if too much time had passed. It's not only screaming, it's the fact that he was outside. It's a morning, he screams from outside so we can hear, at least some person will hear it from the roof. Yeah. That's why you screamed, right? And right after morning announcements so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life. I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves that many times.
It just doesn't make any sense. We're not talking about
Gramophone,
cutting your wrists or
Germaphobe,
slitting your throat here.
Gamafiel?
Stabbing.
I don't remember how it's called. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not gramophone.
No, it is possible.
Oh wait, it numbs the pain, is it not? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's how it was used. It numbed the pain. Got it. If you injected yourself with a powerful anesthetic, like Gamafiel. Damn. Remember what Yugama said. At the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Yeah, and I still stand by that. It doesn't make sense. So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? But where would I even find a drug like that? That's a pathetic defense by you. You probably stole it from somewhere.
Stole it from where?
I mean,
You can't just gloss over the details like that.
Biolab? For fucking where else? Okay.
From the biolab.
The room isn't locked and everyone has access to the shells. Getting the drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you. Alright. Assuming that I did inject myself with that anesthetic.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards?
Needle?
When you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me?
Tossed it
There wasn't,
away?
right?
This is why the rock is there?
You must have tossed it somewhere far away when you were done with it.
What about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to? You tossed that far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. Did anyone find any of those things at the stain? No. But nobody searched the area nearby on the day 27th, the day of the incident. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense. He just came back and took away the syringe and the knife. But there was still a rock with the blood on it. This is where he threw the weapons. Right, okay. Damn, what an oversight actually. Should have gotten rid of the bloody rock as well. He could have collected those items the next day on day 28 after you woke up. But still, you're just guessing at this point. You got no real proof. No proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself. I do have a proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something, some 30 feet away from where we found you.
What was it?
Chapane.
What did you find?
Airplane. Bloodstain.
I saw bloodstains. Just a little patch on the corner of a rock.
In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. Those stains prove that the bloodied knife had been thrown over there. That's enough already! It doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no solid proof.
The green cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind to frame me.
Lie, trick, or
All
bluff?
it proves is that I could have committed this
Let's
crime.
bluff. I mean, all of it is kind of the same.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence. What? The bottle of TTX Kako was holding. Your fingerprints were on it. We're almost there.
That can't be.
Oh.
It can't be. It just can't.
What?
It can't.
What? You were using gloves or something?
My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. I was wearing gloves when I...
Oh my god, what a dumbass. Oh my god, what a fucking retard. Jesus Christ. How? Oh my... How are you the killer? How did you come up with all of this and you were caught on such a simple bluff? Moron.
You fell for it.
Jesus Christ, I cannot... I think like everyone in this room just face palmed themselves like, how is this gonna be real?
No. That was just a slip of the tongue.
Sure it was. It absolutely was. Indeed.
I mean, it was just... Anyway, I'm not...
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again. The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX, it was none other than you!
Shoma Genzaki!
Shoma Genzaki!
What the fuck? Successfully what? What was there? Interrogated? Persuasion complete. Oh boy, what the hell? We need explanation. Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. It was me. I killed Kako. Back off, Ima. You promised. So, which part did I get wrong? The entire premise to begin with. I did not kill her on my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X for now. Stop trying to make excuses for yourself. Oh, Herline012, thank you for following. Appreciate it. How are we doing? Alright. Give me a second. I'm telling the truth, please believe me. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, so this... If he's saying the truth, this actually would explain... That would point out Nozomi for us as a player. But we have zero evidence. What the hell? She's the culprit then. You'd love to bring your friends to your stream? That's nice. It really depends. You first need... I think it's only right thing if you're gonna say what you wanna play together and not just randomly. You know? Tell us more about this order you received. Just before the dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me. You didn't lock the door? I did. I think X was already hiding inside before I came in. Under the bed or something. What did Okay, Nozomi. What did X say? X said...
I killed Gaku and intend to make you my next target. But I'll let you off if you follow my instructions.
And it cannot be Kurara because in the bed ending just now, we definitely checked her face. So it wasn't her under the, it was her under the mask. Man, what the hell? That is some crazy stuff going on. I'm so invested.
If you go against me or tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately. Yes, the bomb planted in all of your bodies by that robot known as Searay.
Just who is this X person? I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho. I heard this description before. Wait, I heard it from you, actually. Oh yeah, wait, he did say whoever attacked him wear the black poncho, so he like combined the stories. They wore a mask over their face and used a voice changer to hide their real voice. That sounds like a fake stabber you made up to fool us. I mean, it's true, I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists. What happened after that? I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed the way Gaku has been. X came up with an entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, escape pod hangar, and ventilation shaft. The tetrodotoxin. It was X who obtained that bottle of TTX2. Again, for us as a player, it also implicates Nozomi, because Nozomi knows about poisons, surely. She has medical knowledge. Like, the only people who would know exactly what stuff to use, like TTX and also that anesthetic, is Yugama, Nozomi, and potentially Eito. Because Eito is also just knowledgeable, you know? And I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be Yugama, just in general, a hunch, you know? So, damn. I believe Shoma, I believe it, because yeah, all of this is very suspicious, especially combining with this bad ending that we just received. So now our target is Nozomi, and still Eito. No, I'm just not getting rid of this idea that Eito could have been somehow involved. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared. What did the script say? To speak to her on the afternoon of day 26th. Ooh, that's very specific. I'm curious, the day 26th. Let me check the first timeline. What happened on day 26th? Why this one? Oh, blackout. Wait, really? What happened here? Oh, wait, what? Wait. So between 26 and 27, this is basically... Well, day prior, in original timeline, we were knocked out. When we were poisoned, the fridge was destroyed and we got out to get the food. And we took a shelter? That's, interesting. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So, would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? If so, come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 AM. Damn, and she believed you? Maybe she did not. This is why she came along without Ima. The plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well. Because they were the only other people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would have would make their death seem like a suicide. But only Kako showed up at the gym at a specified time, 2 a.m. Why? Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. I hesitated to execute the plan because she had shown up alone. But X also told me.
If you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
So I passed a Kako water bottle mixed with TTX. Okay. Takumi more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building. Except, I had not foreseen that my backpack would get turned along the way. After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima. It was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again. Oh, really?
Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn.
Damn, how fucking smart of them.
But rest assured, for if you do as I said, you'll never even to the suspect list.
That's why you went to the back of the building and... Yes, I had been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with the Gamma-FL. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated. X gave me Gamma-FL as well, along with knife and syringe. I'm pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after I did the deed. Oh. Wait, let me consult with the timeline again. So the murder happened. Let's see. Yeah, night from 26 to 27, and by the end of 27 we lost our consciousness. Shit, it still could have been us, to be honest. There's still a chance that it could have been us still. His story thus told, Shoma slapped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched on until Hiroko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bell? Back or heart? No, I have no idea. Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that, Takumi? Yeah, X must have done it. If Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair. Everybody was looking at us in confusion, probably because nobody knew that someone had stolen the hearts from dead bodies. Again, so someone with a medical knowledge would be able to carve the heart out from the back. It doesn't explain why, but at least someone with medical knowledge could have done this, right? Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf, as if he suddenly remembered something. Oh no! That's it, I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb side is gonna blow up now. Oh my god. Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Cat! Yo! Psh, what the fuck? Get the hell out of here! Son of a bitch, those cats. Sorry. Nothing happening. Did this ex-person lie to you? I think they must have. 50-50. Like, they could have found a way, but who knows? An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for the bomb in our bodies. Unless someone with my level of skill and experience. So Mr. Genzaki won't be executed. Then I'll do it myself. I'll kill you. I'll tear you limb from limb. Ima let out a guttural roar and charged out Shoma so quickly nobody had time to react. He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered to the top of him, and started straddling him so hard it almost seemed like he might rip his head off.
Go to hell! Ima, no!
I ran over in a panic and pulled him off. Shoma had fainted and was fronting at his mouth. Yukima darted over and conducted a quick check.
He's fine. Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn it! Dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
After that heartbreaking outburst, Ima simply collapsed on the spot. Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everybody else was at a loss, simply staring quietly at Ima as they stood rooted to the spot. The sound of Ima's paint veils echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. Oh my god, he's so tiny. He couldn't drown in this potty, in this toilet. We moved an unconscious... He doesn't seem unconscious, he's fucking standing. I'm sorry, I'm just nitpicking. We moved the unconscious Shoma into the cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. Everybody returned to their rooms without saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case had been solved, but that didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gakko and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This was likely the same person who had been stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. Hex, the real mastermind behind this entire string of events. I had to find out who this person was, by hook or by crook. And I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. Day 51. And Nozomi always there with us. Like, when we losing consciousness, we always waking up.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
We always waking up and see her in our room. I wonder if there's also a connection of sorts here. Damn.
Get ready for your 51st date! Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give
Yeah,
your
let's go. Now what?
Guys!
Oh.
Wake up! Something's happened!
Oh? Okay, I'm sorry, Nozomi. If it's... What now? Dude, I'm so suspicious of her now. Like, I mean... We literally check every single body. The only ones alive in the band ending were us and her. Oh boy. I swear to God. Let me just predict this. There's probably gonna be a new message on the blackboard, potentially. Upon hearing that loud cry, I dashed out of my room. Oh, what happened? What's going on? I was up early, so I went to check on Shoma and... Oh, he's fucking dead, of course. Shoma, he... What happened to him? Just come with me, quickly. We all knew where we were going. Everybody made a mad dash for the courtyard together. Was he stabbed? Was he... If he was blown out, that it's gonna confirm that the perpetrator has access to the bombs. We ran through the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard, then ran toward the cage without stopping. Then we saw... Yep. Well done. Wait. Oh no. Uh-oh. But we had a key. Oh shit. Oh bruh. This is not good. We just jumping back and forth between characters.
Shoma!
God damn it. God damn it, it's just jumping constantly between us, the other person, this time it's Nozomi, and Eito possessing everyone. God damn it. It doesn't end. Kirishka grabbed the gate and tried to open it. And it's locked. Oh my god.
It is still locked and will not budge.
Yeah, the thing is, like, now everyone gonna suspect us because we have a key. I don't remember if there was a spare. Maybe Hiroko had a spare? Wait, there was something... Oh my god, yes, oh my god, no, this is so bad. Because, yeah, Hiroko, I think, said a long time ago that this key is unique. You cannot replicate it. Because for a second I thought maybe Nozomi secretly visited us while we were sleeping, took the key, duplicated it, and used it. But no, it cannot be duplicated. I remember this vital information. Oh shit. And there's also this small information from the original timeline that you cannot even put your hand through the bars. So if it's true, it is unlikely that the culprit, let's say, came to the cage, grabbed Shoma towards themselves and start stabbing him through the bars, you know? Damn. Fucking hell, so it's us. I just... what else?
Doesn't Takumi have the key?
Thanks, Eva.
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
God damn it. I dug the key out of my pocket and slotted it into the keyhole. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. I immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At that moment, something felt a little off. A little off?
It's wet.
Oh, what do you mean? Wait, what?
What?
I touched his clothes, and they were wet as well, like... Wait, just wet? Not from the blood?
Well, is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
Since I had touched the body, I knew already that too much time has passed, but I decided to go along with it anyway.
Yeah, we should try that.
What would wet clothes mean? He was drenched in water? What? Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock, estimated time of day 21, between 2 AM and 5 AM. It's so close to the other time. It's constantly past midnight. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 in long. Inches? Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. What the hell is going on? How did the killer get to Shoma when the cage was locked? Takumi, did you lock your door last night? Yes, I did. So nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. And I know I'm repeating myself, But that key is unique. It cannot be copied. Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right? Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing?
Hey!
Aren't we overlooking the other possibility? That he stabbed himself like before? This time, in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him. I can't think of any other reason why he'd wind up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night. Well then, who supplied him with a knife? It had to be X, right? If it was X, they would have passed him some Gamma-Fiel and a syringe. Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind. He could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. Damn. We moved Shoma's remains to the morgue. Someone, I think, should, stay on guard in here during the whole night to prevent the culprit to coming here and carving out the heart. Because it seems like this is so important for the killer to do that. This strange ritual. I would have left 3 people. I don't trust leaving 2 people here. At least 3. And no one should sleep. There were no... You can like arrange it like couple hours, 3 people on a guard, then they swapping with people who already slept, you know? There were now 4 bodies lying on the tables here. At Ima's request, we made sure that Kako and Shoma's body were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared for it for a long time. Then he said, "You got what you deserved." Could it have been Ima? But the pattern of the wounds is the same as from the killer. After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Well, wait a minute. Could have the killer even convinced Gakko to do the same in the first place? Maybe they never got blood on their hands and they... Like, if we throw away the possession, maybe convincing to commit suicide. After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite coming over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. The only thing we found was... Oh, the balloon? What? It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. So this is how he was... What? This is how he was drenched. This balloon was full of some kind of a liquid. But the balloon seems to be intact, like it wasn't popped. Although I could not immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it into my pocket just in case. Soon, the last rays of sunlight disappeared into the horizon and the darkness of night took over. It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after all that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room instead. Rec room? Can we check the gift-o-matic? If someone could have crafted something? This makes it 3 people who had lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. We say this every single time. Of course they did. We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there were 2 killers of X's caliber running around free. So, who do you think X might be? Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading to most. And it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. But it was time to face reality. I stilled myself and turned to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you still have an organic life detector device? Yes. 12. The exact same number as the people present here. That means... Somebody among us is X. Yep. Well, this is unpleasant. No, wait. It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. Isn't Nozomi the one person who constantly saying that it could have been one of us? Ooh. I think he's the one who pushes this the most. But it also doesn't really sound suspicious because it's coming from her. You would have believed, like, yeah, she's the one who believes in people. Man, I swear to God, if she is the killer, it's like we got into this twisted timeline where Nozomi is complete opposite from her past self. Now, instead of believing in humanity, she's actually a serial killer. Sadly, that's not possible. The device comes with a history log. Oh, damn! Holy Tsubasa! That is a complicated device. At 4 AM last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. Aha! So Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 AM last night. Huh? Yeah? Miss Magadori, we are discussing something more important here. The number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it neither went up or down. Proving that nobody came into the school or left it, right? Yes. The thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X threatening to kill us all in that message, and they're doing just that. The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead one by one. Well, I agree with the part about doing something at least. Hey, Takumi, you're the leader. Come up with something. Maybe... How about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day? Yes, exactly. 2 is not enough. Oh my god, stories are usually doing 2. It's also kind of safe, but again, like, if the culprit is smart enough, they can play around this. 3 people at least, yes. Didn't someone mention before that 3 is a risky number? That was because your 2 other teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just one person. That's right. So a group of 3 should be fine. Okay, I see the reasoning of her being distressful number 3. It's like 2 people could have worked to kill the 3rd one, and then provide alibi for each other. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah. That's right, so a group of 3 should be fine. Oh, what about the night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night. Then we should do the same? Or all sleep together in a gym, for example. I'm sure we can oh my god, this was it was! Oh, from the bad ending. Oh, it's a sleeping tents, basically. Here, done and done. Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on? How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here. Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We used curtains to divide the area up into rooms, so everybody will have some semblance of privacy. Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping? In fact, that's why we're avoiding sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on a watch at all times. We'll also rotate 1 person out every hour. Oh, I love it! Oh my god, people actually smart! I already appreciate this several times throughout this game, but yeah. It's like the most realistic thing you can come up with. And if anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. Looks like we agreed then. This arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. But the thing is, in the bad ending we witnessed, there's here in the gym with the same makeshift tents. People still died. 6 people died. So this bad ending confirms that this culprit, this killer, can take out several people at the same time. Ooh. Now we just had to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Shoma was killed today. I saw his body with my own eyes. Which meant... Oh, come on, don't leave me with a... Wait. Oh. Day 75? Wait, we jumped 24 days.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
What? I woke up at the sound of the morning announcement. Wait, did we lose consciousness again? The first thought to cross my mind at the time was, not again. Along with a sense of resignation. Oh, we did lose consciousness. Okay, I think it's just gonna be reoccurring from now on. I think it's just because we traveled back in time. It's the way of the game just skipping unnecessary time and get to the next event in the story. Looking up at an unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize I was in a gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divided, and stepped outside. Damn. Okay, everyone... Takumi, everyone is alright. Okay. He awakens! I ain't one to sweat the small stuff, but you gave us a real scare this time. You were out for 23 whole days. Is that a new record? I think it actually is. Oh, for the love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone, then said, everyone's safe. Do we still have this balloon in our pocket, I wonder? Thanks for your last words. Oh? My last words? For us to move in the rooms during the day and sleep together at night. Remember? Those were the instructions you gave us on day 51? We've been able to survive all this time because of them. X hasn't had an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still... yes, we still don't know who they are. If we did, we would have thrown them in the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I got a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. Among us residents. I'll be killed if I walk around with only one other person. They all had to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Oh, right. There's something you need to know. What is it? About 10 days ago, we met the boy when Undying Flames. He's back? He said he's gonna disappear forever. At least in this timeline. He shot himself?
Yeah!
Well, he was feeling very unwell, but said he just had to tell us something. And what was that? I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Oh, wait, this is important. We haven't heard these words in a while. Distress signal transmitter. In the event but when all but one member of Team 1 dying. Oh shit, how did they call their teams? I forgot. I pointed out last time. So, Nozomi called our teams, our groups of 2 people, number 1 and number 2. But I don't remember who, but from our team, we came up with a bit different name. It's Team 1, Team 2. So this is related to someone in our group, not the group from the second campus. Only Team 1, though, because the two teams joining together had not been anticipated. Oh, so this was put prior to second campus people even coming in. The people on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. What? Okay, excuse me, just a little bit confusion now. Holy shit. The satellite was aware of this? They also called us Team 1 and Team 2? That is kind of weird. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes has been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit the distress signal. Once the artificial satellite receives that, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both Team 1 and 2 can board with no issues. The second to last academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where the transmitter is located. Still, it seemed to me like this information could be of some use to you. This is why I came here to tell you about it. Wait, let me go over this, like one more detail. Where was it? Once the correct series of codes has been entered. Maybe the killer is aware of this transmitter. Oh my god. What if this is why... Okay, wait. Another wild theory. What if the killer knows about this transmitter, so this is why they're killing people? To somehow get those codes. Whether those codes are typed, are printed on the hearts, and this is why they're carving out hearts. It's wild, but I'm like, come on, it could be possible. This is a wild game after all. But something of sorts. So their plan is just to get out of this place. Instead of fighting invaders, they decided just starting hunting us to get the codes somehow and get out of here. The distress signal transmitter? I've never seen or heard of such a thing before. Same here. After hearing that, we split up into groups and to search for a transmitter, but we still haven't found it. It doesn't matter. We have to put the transmitter on the back of burn now. Finding the identity of X was our top priority. Or maybe this information is important for the different timeline. Oh, maybe if we're gonna jump to another timeline, with this information, it's gonna help us. X was most likely the one killed Shoma. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it, like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who X is. Unless they convinced someone else to do that, I swear to God, they actually could have convinced Ima to take revenge on Shoma. Alright. I clenched my fist tightly. Hiroka Tsubasa, come with me. Good choice. What? Where? To the courtyard. I'm going to reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but... What's that? Can we have breakfast first? I'm starving. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, that's bad. Okay, let's pay attention. Everyone should be in the cafeteria as well. We just said our plan. Whoever heard it could have gone to the courtyard to check for clues as well and get rid of them. I'm so paranoid. And thus, Hiroka, Tsubasa and I went to the courtyard together after having a breakfast. Oh, this courtyard. I'm stupid. That's so weird, because courtyard, I thought it's outside the school. This one. Why did you ask to come here, to come alone? I can't go against my own last words now, can I? The part about moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us? No reason in particular, I just felt like it. Felt like it? One of us could very well be X. That'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tried to destroy evidence during this investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it was that important. Yes, that is true. Then what are you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 AM on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed. Yes, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Iwa was in Ada's room actually, but you know what I mean. What about the murder weapon, or any other clues? So far we haven't found anything. In that case... The fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. The killer will likely use a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. That's so interesting. The balloon and the wetness of his clothes is gonna explain this. Okay, I feel we're probably gonna find another clue that's gonna tie it all together. Because this alone is like, how did you use balloon to do this? Wait! Wash the blood from yourself. That maybe they did stab him through the bars, and then used water from the balloon to wash the bars and potentially blood that was on them. Figuring out what that method was could break this case wide open. Who could have done that? Was thus the best line of investigation to pursue. How exactly we're going to do that? This place is so big that I have no idea where to even start. We need some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Shoma's body was wet when we first found him, remember? I think finding out why might very well be the key to solving this case. I walked over to the courtyard fountain. Oh my god, and there's so much source of water here, that's right. I didn't even consider that. There's a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being spouted. I opened it completely and then... a frightening amount of water gushed out all at once, making the fountain look like a erupting geyser or open dam. A giant column of water shot up into the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. I quickly turned the handle to close the valve. Soon, the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. Oh, that was close. What exactly were you trying to do? I'm glad I was standing over here. I'd be all wet by now if I'd been any closer. Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a... They could have washed the weapon away through the drain, is it not? Wait, it was more like a tunnel than a drain. The water flowed deep into that tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle and a wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. Okay. Damn, Takumi being so fucking smart. just doing it all by himself. Damn, kudos to him, honestly. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are as strong as can be. No scratches on the lock either, and no traces that anything had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. Right. You technically could pour water from above.
Huh?
You see that ring suspended from the top there? Wait, no way. No way you're telling me it could have been a lift up. Yes, what about this? I didn't answer, instead lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage where something caught my eye. This cage isn't secured to the floor. It's just a bottomless cage placed on top of the base. Oh my fucking god. You can lift up the cage, but how? Either thanks to some kind of a device, or maybe you... use a water? No. I'm like, can you flood this courtyard? Unlikely. But the cage is impossible to move manually. It literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? There was a blueprint of the courtyard on the war's room computer that had some information about it. I see, so it weighs 1 ton. Hey, that reminds me. Did you know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research? What? Come again? What the hell? Biotope? I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. It's said that before world death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. And each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place was originally being created as a perfect replica of the ecosystem those creatures had been living in. That's why there are blasts of hot air to stimulate the desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressure many times Earth's range. But wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break?
Oh.
What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows. They're all display screens, including the ceiling. Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We're inside the school after all. Oh, you might be right. But what about the exits on both sides connected to the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls, don't you remember? Alright, they opened up after Siray released them. Dude, wait. Wait. Then maybe my idea is not that wild? You can flood the courtyard if you can find a way to completely seal it. Even the doors. You can just flood it. In other words, as long as the walls on the exits and drains are down, the courtyard is completely sealed space. A completely sealed space. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? Not yet. There's one more thing. This. The balloon. A balloon?
Oh.
The one we found during our investigation on date 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? Okay, this... Wait, how complicated is gonna be? You don't mean this balloon was meant to lift up the cage somehow? Dude, this is so interesting. My god, this storyline. Son of a bitch, so fucking good. I have no idea. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. The more likely possibility is that someone made it using Giftomatic. Giftomatic. We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. Yep. I already had this thought before. We made our way to the rec room. Investigating the Giftomatic resulted in a few discoveries. Does it has a log as well, I wonder? So in summary, the official name of this is the Sturdy Rubber Balloon. It was made using a very durable material. The description of the box mentions it doesn't break easily. The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. It should be quite big when blown up. According to the history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Oh! What? Who needs that amount of balloons and for what? Okay, I'm sorry, if you actually gonna use 100 of these balloons, you might lift up this cage in a right, like, you know, atmosphere. Dude, this shit is so complicated. Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. The data is only that data has been erased. After reviewing our findings, I put the balloon back into my pocket. So maybe this one balloon was just stuck in between bars in the cage. This is why culprit couldn't remove it. Didn't notice it. But they got rid of 99 others. Damn. Tsubasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. It has caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere. But why do you ask? I also should say, if we actually can explain how Shoma was killed without using the key, it actually gonna give us solid proof that we are not the killer. I wouldn't go past it. It's not gonna be 100% confirmation, but at least 99.9, you know. Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. Explain it all to everyone once I have a clear picture of how events unfolded. A clear picture? And when will that happen? Probably by 7 PM tonight. Damn, the same time again? Okay. Well, that is cool that we have all of these clues, but it still doesn't point out towards the killer. Unless I'm missing something. We returned to the gym together, where I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. The day flew by as I did, and soon it was night. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. It was exactly 7 PM when I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss." What is it, important thing we had to come all the way here to discuss? Well, you see, I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Shoma.
What? Okay, wait, but I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure about this one. How are those clues gonna point out on one person? Because none of us have alibi. What am I missing? Or maybe we're gonna bluff? Who did that? First, we must answer the how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside the locked cage? Once we can figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. To me, it sounds like a bluff, because how... What the hell? Let me save the game, just in case. It's been a while. Alright. Because only that person could have done all that under those circumstances. The hell? What the... Just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already.
All right.
What?
I'll tell you.
Wait.
The person who killed Shoma.
Wait. No, wait, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how? Wait, let me gather my thoughts. So, the murder was during the night, Wait. Let me get back here. Let me go back to oh, wait! Oh shit, I just spoiled myself. There's 3 different choices? Wait. Wait, they spoiling myself. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? It spoils me. I can choose Eva, Takumi? Oh wait, myself. Oh. What? Wait, Eva, Takumi, or someone else? What the fuck? Okay, wait, why did it literally spoil me? That's so fucking weird. I still have no explanation, so Shoma was killed... Wait, Shoma is still alive here, what the fuck? Day 51. Wait, what? Okay, wait, why am I... That's confusing, wait. Oh... What? But still... We found the body. He was killed in a night from day 50 to 51. We found a balloon, and then we just decided to be safe and sleep in gym. This is where we lost consciousness. Who? This is so strange. Because the clues are just like, okay, so someone come here during the night. So wait, someone during the night got to rec room, crafted 100 balloons, came here, got the pump from the workshop or garage, pumped them full of air, got in here. Oh, probably with a pump actually. Pump? That's so weird. But Shoma was inside the cage. Wow, this is so weird. Maybe I'm losing something. Because, like, did they come here, got the pump into the cage, and start seeing inflating balloons? But then, was Shoma just sitting inside the cage watching them doing this? Like, what? And then what? They additionally changed the atmosphere or something? Lift up the cage, killed Shoma, but then how did they use water then? Oh, to get rid of the balloons. Oh, they just used the drain to get rid of the balloons, and probably wash the blood from themselves, for example. I'm lost.
The name of that person is...
I'm... The person who killed Shoma is... What? Okay, this is for the first time that I'm actually lost. I have absolutely no explanation. Who actually could have that been? Because... Give me a second. And the fact that the game spoiled me and that I have 3 choices. The 3 choices is actually really interesting. So it's between me and Eva and someone else. Any other character is the 3rd option. That's so weird. I honestly... Okay, it's probably gonna be bad ending. We'll witness what the fuck's gonna go and then come back in time here to choose differently. Nozomi, it was you! Is Nozomi the one behind this? Yes. I'm curious about this explanation. Like, what? Like... I'm always suspicious of us, but again, it's like this clues doesn't point out on anyone specifically. So even if I know that I need to choose between Eva and myself, I still have no explanation how we did this. What? The real killer is you, Nozomi Kirifuji. Takumi, what do you mean? How could I have done that? Very well. Allow me to explain. What you did was, you know, it's all very simple. You were, This guy's stinking to high heavens. Of course he is. He's an ex after all. Hey, now that I think about it, nobody gonna attack whenever he was unconscious, right? Maybe he's trying to frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down. After that, he'll take us. There is no need to travel in groups or sleep together anymore, and then commit his next crime. So he brought this matter up in a futile attempt to shift suspicion away from him. It does make sense. Oh my god, even Nozomi. Yes, it does indeed. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. You leave us with no choice but to look you up. Wait, this was a mistake. I was just... Man. Damn it, what the fuck? In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? It's... What possessed me? I possessed you. It's all because of the bad ending that we got last time, which really made Nozomi so suspicious to me. But it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. Oh boy, let me guess. Day 99? Oh no, day 100! I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside, only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. I ran over to see who it was. Oh! What the... Bruh! The fuck is going on? I swear to God. Well, how am I now supposed to choose her when I'm gonna go back in time? I didn't even need to check. She was clearly already gone. And wait, but this is interesting. Now she actually stabbed. Because in other bad ending, she hadn't had any injuries at all. Was what kinda was suspicious. The cage was unlocked. Did she unlock and got in? Wait, yeah, actually we didn't establish who took my key then, when they locked me up. I went inside and touched her arm. It was deadly cold. She'd been dead for at least a few hours.
What's going on here?
I stamped down my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw...
Kyoshika!
Oh, the same result. Kyoshika was also here, killed. I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, it seemed like she had died a few hours ago as well. Thinking everyone might be in their rooms, I proceeded to the roof. It was eerily silent all around. There was no sign of life anywhere. Still convinced there had to be somebody around, I opened every single door to check. Takemaru's room, Hiroko's room, the room's room, their rooms were completely empty, abandoned. Kurara's room was next. I went inside and my glance fell on her bed. Lying there was... She was...
Kurara too!
What is this? What is this on the table? Is it the... how's it called? Hair... Whatever you use to straighten your hair. Maybe it is. I checked her body. Like Eva and Kyoshika, she was cold to the touch.
No, wait. Maybe...
Clinging to a ray of hope, I decided to move Kurara's body to the infirmary. But... Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive was all the monitor would display. I had a really bad feeling about this whole thing. Dark despondency pulled and congealed at the pit of my stomach. But it's fine. It's going to be fine. That's what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. I checked every room on the second and third floors, and then any other rooms I had yet checked. I didn't find anyone. Finally, I reached the first floor. Upon stepping inside the mysterious room with no name, I saw...
Yugamu.
Now everyone from the second campus is dead. Specifically, Kyoshka, Kurara, Yugama. Only Nozomi left. And also Eva, kind of an outsider, an invader. There was no need to even check on his body. I could feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin and spreading to the rest of my body. The last place I visited was a garage. I pushed the door open and cautiously stepped inside. And then... Oh, and everyone else. Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. Takimaru Ima? Damn, I'm sorry, it's not the right time, but holy shit, Hiroka. Upside down? That is some magnetic dress you have there. Everyone has this. Even the Rumi. Sorry. So, yeah, Hiroka, the Rumi, and Tsubasa, which, once again, who is not here? Oh my goodness. Who is not here? You, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, wait, we haven't found Moko yet. Oh yeah, we haven't found Moko yet. Interesting. When I finally registered the scene before me, I thought I could hear the sound of my heart breaking apart. I felt nothing. Not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the bodies mechanically and emotionally. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I see their wounds. Oh, wait a minute. What about the others? They were killed by cutting their throats. Much more different than stabbing the entire body. But I mean, this still works for the killer, because yeah, cut the throat, hang them upside down to drain off cryptoglobin. Oh wait. Takimaru, Ima, Darumi, and Tsubasa's hearts had been removed through their backs. Acting on a hunch, I peered underneath Hiroko's clothing to check her back as well. There was a large empty cavity there as well, just as I had suspected. Yeah, it's all the same. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this thought. My mental faculties had been taken over by thick, impenetrable fog. What now? Stepping outside, I wandered around aimlessly for a while before coming to a stop in a schoolyard. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time, then a passing soundless breeze blew past. As I took in the breeze, a slight sense of suspicion flashed through the back of my mind. How many bodies have I found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. I was put in prison cell on day 75. How many survivors were there at that time? Including myself, there were 12. Yeah, Moko and Nozomi now, we haven't found them. Which meant... But the suspicion was quickly dispelled from my mind when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? We fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We even beat Veshness. You did? Nani? And yet, this was what we woke up to.
Takumi, you killed them all, right?
What?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
Dude, oh my god. Her accusation jolted my mind into action, and I started to defend myself desperately.
No, it wasn't me! I went through the same ordeal too! My cage was unlocked when I woke up, and I walked out to almost everybody dead!
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
Who had the key?
Who else could have done this, huh? Tell us!
Mako's right. The three of us were the only ones still alive. It stood to reason that one of us had to be the killer.
Come on, we're waiting! Who killed everybody if not you?
It was...
I have... Oh my god! Wait, I have a choice here as well! Yo, what the fuck? Nah, man, this is peak. This is just peak. Who killed everybody? I have 3 fucking choices. Mako, me, or Nozomi. I'm just dude, I keep accusing her. Let's go. Nozomi, it was you. Who?
I'm sorry, Nozomi, but you're the only one who could have done this.
This is interesting because this is voice acted. Because I already noticed, if it's not as important, it doesn't have voice acting when such a decision's here. It's as if I made a wrong decision. But maybe it's just done here. We'll see. How could you even say such a thing? It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I... Oh. She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran off towards the wall of fire. She's wanna burn herself?
Wait! Nozomi!
I quickly followed her. Before long, we reached the wall of fire, but Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed, right into the wall of fire.
No!
Well, oopsie, I guess I was wrong this entire time. What the fuck? But again, I have... only one of my several theories are wrong. This wasn't what I wanted. All because I made an accusation. Because of me and Nozomi. No, wait. It's going to be fine. I may still be able to make it. I'll save Nozomi, drag her out of those flames, and... My body was already moving before I could finish the thought. I launched myself into the fiery flames. The very next moment, I was vaporized in an instant. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Damn! Wow! Whew! What a game over! Holy shit, okay. Alright, let's, oh my god, this stuff. Oh my god, this song copyrights me every time. Dude, I'm getting these endings, and this song is gonna strike me so down on the YouTube. Alright, let's just skip it. Alright. Ending number 95. Mystery Root, A Kind Heart, Well Done. What the hell is the name of this ending? Wait. Oh, I cannot... We'll see. So, ending number 95. Can I actually reach ending number 100 or something? This is beyond ridiculous. Jumping from ending 1, technically, to the timeline where it's close to 100. I already said this before. I'm sorry that I'm repeating myself constantly. Alright, let's see. Whew. Holy shit, because this ending is 93. So this is probably 94, 95, 96. So... let me see. So shit. Oh my god, so this actually will go up to NZ 100 or 99 maybe. That would mean, God, I wish you could scroll it faster. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, come on. So, very beginning. This is where my decisions began. So saving Eita, let him leave, gonna result to ending close to number 1. Damn, that is ridiculous. Okay, well, since we're here, let's just come back to the latest decision. Let's change it. Oh, no! Oh, wait! I pressed the wrong button. Come on, wait. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's me, mistaking the buttons on the Switch. Come on, let's go back. Alright, let's deal with whatever is going on between these 3 choices that we have. I am gonna accuse Moko next. I am not gonna accuse myself until the very end. Until I'm gonna be sure it's not them. Although, to be fair, Nozomi running into the fire didn't really put suspicion from her, you know? Alright, let's see. Come on. You honestly could have put me a bit closer to the decision. Come on. Who killed everybody? It was Mocha. Just randomly. Just anyway, I just started accusing everyone.
You! Moko Mochiro!
You killed everyone. It had to be you. There's no mistake about it. What? No. No. Oh my god. Oh, why? You are a wrestler. Why do you need a fucking cleaver? Moko charged at me deliriously while brandishing a massive butcher knife. I instinctively grabbed her wrist, snatched the butcher knife away, and... What? How can you do this? She's a fucking professional wrestler. You gotta be kidding me. Slashed her neck. Oh my god. I watched an horror as Moko collapsed to the ground. I killed her. I hadn't intended to, but it just happened. My knees were knocking against each other, my strength gave out, and the butcher knife fell to the ground. Immediately after...
Moko! Moko! No!
Nozomi screamed at the top of her lungs and dashed over. The knife that had fallen from her hand was lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung it wildly.
Nozomi, why?
Nozomi was standing in front of me with an astonished look on her deathly pale face. I stared obscenely at her until my consciousness faded into nothingness. Well, that was quick. Oh boy. Alright, nice. Ending 94, Revenge for Moko. Bruh. Holy shit. Alright, well... Time to see what the hell is going on with us before the decision. This goes wild. I think it's whenever I'm gonna reach the actual dead end in the timeline, I'm gonna be going backwards to like the latest decision I made in the timeline, you know? Alright. Because we had so many decisions, well, several decisions throughout this one. We disagreed to leave the academy, then we disagreed to play the killing game, and now we are trying to figure out who the killer is, and we have several choices. But this is, after all that we struggled with, it's gonna be ironic if my very first theory, as soon as we understood what's going on in this timeline, it was the right one. That my first theory, that it being us, was correct all along, despite all the red herrings. It was us.
I think I probably just didn't remember it.
Because there's no way either one of you could have done all that, and I definitely didn't accuse you multiple times. Definitely not. That means you must be right. It was me. I must have killed everybody somehow without being conscious of it. I slumped my shoulders and hung my head weakly. Immediately after, I knew it. As Mako said that, she reached behind her and took out a large butcher knife. That is weird. Oh my god. The next thing I knew, I was staring at my kneeled body, arms dropping lifelessly on both sides. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, this is brutal. How was I able to see my own body from this angle? That was the last thought that ran through my mind before I blacked out completely. Ew. Damn! Quick one again. Damn, ND96 terminated Sumina. That felt wrong in a way. Interesting. Because we haven't got any explanation still. Man, no way I'm gonna be choosing everyone except Eva. Is Eva the culprit then? Because, like, regardless, I'm gonna choose myself. So, this is very important. If I'm gonna choose myself on day 75, we could make sure to, like someone could watch over us to prove it. Like, make sure that we're not gonna get out of the cage and kill everyone. And if people will still gonna be dying, that will prove that it is actually not us. Well, bruh. Is Takumi the one behind this? Yes. Eva, come on, girl, I like you so much. Please don't be the culprit.
I don't have any memories of it, but...
It wouldn't make sense, right? I just don't know. She wasn't... I mean, there could be some kind of explanation, but I don't have it right now. There could be some crazy stuff going on. But she wasn't even present at the academy to leave the messages, to kill the Sirei, the Gaku, like... Unless there was some, like, a secret entrance or something, some crazy stuff. And she tricked us completely bamboozled us.
The killer. It could very well have been me.
Yeah, that is a interesting development. Okay, you know what, like, to be fair, yeah, now we need to say, okay, I'm gonna lock myself up in the cage. Please guard me. Please watch over me. In case I'm gonna black out and, I don't know, my personality gonna switch or something. Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right? But how could you not have any memories? It's simple. I just don't remember. Then you cannot be the killer. But I don't believe any of you here could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the only one who could have gotten inside since the key was with me. There are other reasons too. Nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? That would make sense if I was a culprit. The cause of my fainting disease might have played a part as well. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. If those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly, I could have gotten up subconsciously at night and did all those things without being aware of it, right? That's why I'm saying it was probably me. Maybe. Then you leave us with no choice but to lock you up in a cell. Are you okay with that, Takumi? No. Huh? You're still trying to put up a fight even after you confessed? I wasn't confessing. I was just saying it's a possibility. But you were so confident you knew who the killer was. You are being utterly incoherent. Anyway, hold them down, everyone. Okay. Stop. Stay away from me. I said, stay away. I screamed and started running. You bastard, stop right there. I burst out of the room into the hallway and just kept running. Some time passed. I was finally able to throw off all my pursuers after running around the school haphazardly.
I'll be in danger if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together.
I headed to the entrance hall and grabbed the fire extinguisher before sneaking outside. Then we actually going outside. Before long I arrived to the wall of fire, but somebody had been lying in ambush there. Oh! Yugamo? You are X. No. But you basically admitted it just now. I told you, I was just throwing out possibilities. Save your excuses. Now I can finally kill you without regrets. What? Have you forgotten that I am an assassin? Wait, does it mean... Yugamo pulled out a dirk and walked toward me with a smirk on his face.
No! Stop!
Oh! What the hell?
Nozomi! Why?
I saw you, so I ran after you.
Yugamo! How could you do this?
Hey, this wasn't my fault. I was just trying to intimidate you. Killing you had never been my intention at all.
Then how did Nozomi ended up on your knife?
Shut up!
I charged Yugamo with a feral roar, and we grabbed hold of each other. As we were struggling, we lost our balances and our bodies carrying into a wall of fire at the same time. Oh my god. The very next moment, our bodies vaporized in the blink of an eye. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Jesus fucking Christ. We just died 4 times in a row. Bruh! Oh my god. Holy shit. Andy 97. Dance in the purple flames. Man, I have only one choice left. Holy. What the hell? Eva? Well, like I said, I have no choices left. I guess it's I guess maybe it's okay if it's actually shown the names of the choices, because otherwise I could have pressed every single character and Eva would have been the final one. It would have been taken so much time to go through every single character in this decision. But What the hell? Eva? Is Eva the one behind this? Yes?
The real killer.
I trust her. I still trust her. There could be something else there.
You, Ava.
What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21. I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku.
Yes. But goddamn, if she's actually... If this is actually some really, really elaborate trick. What the hell?
That means I couldn't have been X.
Indeed.
What?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
Okay, this kind of crossed my mind as well, that maybe she was manipulated exactly like Shoma was. Like, the real killer, the X, convinced her to kill Shoma. Just like they convinced Shoma to kill Kako.
I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be exposing every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
This is crazy. What the hell? Let's see how she did this. But yeah. How did X... Did X... Oh my god. I mean... Wait. I mean, they could have simply threatened her by saying... Because Tsubasa made a detonator. As stupid as it is, she made detonator to her bomb for every person. So now X has a detonator. It's like, he could have just said that, oh, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna blow you up if you're not gonna kill Shoma. Damn, so at this point, they just using other people. Which is smart. It's like, to make sure no one gonna suspect them. They're always using someone else. So maybe even Gaku being killed by someone. By someone else. Who knows? What makes you think I'm the killer? Before getting to that part, we'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. Shoma's dead body was found in a cage. He had been stabbed multiple times. That means you had to have figured out the way to get inside the cage. But the door was locked. And you were the only one with the key, Takumi. Yes, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. You used another way to get inside. Another way? The key lies in the design of the cage.
The design? What are you talking about?
Cage is alive, bars are soft, bottom is secured.
The bottom part of the cage isn't secured in place.
It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base.
I don't understand. That cage isn't
Professionals
secured in
went
place.
inside from the bottom.
What of it?
Lifted the cage up. Without entering
The
it.
cage could simply be lifted up.
So you went inside from the bottom. What nonsense is this, Takumi? How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure? Very well, the cage weighs about a ton. It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands. Oh, wait, are you contradicting yourself right now?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy
You
to
used
be lifted?
magnets,
Is there
telekinesis.
even any way to do that? I would like to know what you think I did.
What the fuck is this? Is this a typo? Buoyancy? What? Oh,
You
wait.
used buoyancy.
Oh, wait. No, now I understand what this word is. It confused me at first. I understand what it is. It's like the... what is floating in the ocean. Full of air stuff. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to find the right words in English. Buoyancy. That's right, you made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains, and then you flooded the entire place. So I was right. Holy shit. There's a fountain there, right? You open its wall fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles. Wait. I understood. It hit me just now. I know how she did this. Oh shit. There is a clue, but it's so old. It's such an old clue, it's ridiculous. So, it's also because it's kind of wild idea to flood the entire room. I was correct, but it's still kind of weird. So this is why I might have didn't thought this further, beyond this even. So the thing is, how she killed. She presumably was also underwater. She killed him while the courtyard was fully flooded. How she would breathe? She had her mask. This mask could allow her to breathe underwater, that's the clue. Oh, I see now. Man. Oh, shit. Okay. Turning it into something like an erupting geyser or open dam. You left the fountain wall wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Yeah, okay. Now everything is clear. I'm sorry. Your explanation was so outrageous. I couldn't help but be amused. Takumi, do you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume water was released into environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of water. No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. Because of the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
Special purpose?
Space development research,
What
deep
special
sea research, a race of
Now you're just talking
gigantic
nonsense.
humans. Attack on Titan reference? What? The fuck?
This place was a biotope to be used for space development research.
It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. That's what Tsubasa said. Yeah, that's right. And that's why it's impossible for the water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water. Considering the water flow on that fountain, it probably took about 3 hours for water to rise to the top of the cage. Shoma was killed at 4 AM. But the thing is, like, why would you need to stop him? Oh wait, I'm sorry, it's the same with the poison on Kako. He probably died from drowning, most likely, and then she's... No, wait. No, that's actually weird. So, initially, what I'm about to say, Shoma drowned, and she... And then the water was removed, and he was stopped. But it doesn't make sense because Eva is not X. X is the one who's doing these stabbings to drain out cryptoglobin and then taking heart of the person from the back. Shoma was killed at 4 AM. Counting back from that time brings us to 1 AM, for approximate time the water started accumulating. Even if you're right, that entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You said so yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged
Oily
in water.
rubber balloons, sturdy
Buoyancy doesn't
or
work that
tardy. Tardy.
How could anyone have
Stardy.
lifted...
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
I'm sorry, sturdy, not stardy. What the fuck? Rubber balloons? Ones that can be filled with air up to a capacity of about 10 liters. You inflated 100 of these balloons and put them into the cage. To be more precise, you put the deflated balloons into the cage first before inflating them. So I was correct as well. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters, each equal of 1,000 kilograms. In other words, the effect is 1 ton of upward force. Damn! Damn, Takumi, you fucking smart, what the hell? That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. You'd barely need to use a single finger to lift it up then. You will easily be able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. 110 little rubber balloons. That's just not... It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in such a short time. How could anyone have done that? More than likely, you used a certain tool.
A certain tool? Well,
Gamma
what
rays
tool was
east.
it then?
What the fuck?
What exactly
Tire
could
pump.
be used to
The bicycle tire pump in the parking lot. It's an electric air compressor.
It's mounted on wheels and can easily move here. Using that would make it a little breeze to fill up all those balloons. I see. The method does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while it was submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have drowned inside. Yet the reviver Matsuk stated his cause of death was hemorrhagic shock. That's true. That is true.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events?
He held
you
his
laid
breath,
out?
he breathed
If
the
your
balloon
deduction
air.
holds true,
The cage
Shoma would have drowned to
The
death
cage wasn't
before he
completely
was stabbed.
submerged. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't fully submerged. Yeah,
The
maybe.
cage wasn't completely submerged.
Yeah, so maybe yeah, it was intentionally wasn't submerged completely. So Shoma could have breathed while being near the ceiling, and then she just got underneath and stabbed him. That water only had to stop just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shomi kept his head above the water surface and breathed through his mouth, gaping and gasping for the air the whole time. He took this opportunity to lift up the cage while underwater, slip inside and stab him multiple times. What happened to the water in the courtyard after that? You opened the drainage walls to drain it away.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body. But was it wet? No, not at all.
Wait, what should I have said there? But, well, the fact remains that the place was filled with water. Oh shit, wait. What did I get wrong? Give me a minute, I need to rethink this. Please stop wasting my time. Wait, that actually confused me. Wait a second. The entire place should have
Doesn't
been...
that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out?
Okay. Can we speed it up?
Then the courtyard should have still been
Projection
wet when we
mapping, hot air
discovered Shoma's
blast.
body.
Nobody noticed.
But was it wet? No, not at all.
Projection mapping? No. Okay, then
Just
no one
like
noticed.
You said, the courtyard should have been drenched. And it was.
But he used projection mapping device to display the environment of a hot and arid location. Takumi, this is just unacceptable. Do you truly believe a mere visual projection could distract everyone from not seeing a thoroughly wet floor? Wait, what did I get wrong? Wait. Oh my god, wait. Am I bad at physics?
Doesn't that
I think
conflict
I'm
with the
bad at
sequence of
physics right
events?
now. How did we didn't notice that? Maybe hot...
Then the courtyard should have still been
Hot
wet when we
air
discovered Shoma's
blasts.
body. But was it wet?
Maybe? Because you can change the atmosphere inside the courtyard?
You used blasts of hot air to dry the place up.
What? I mentioned just how this courtyard was originally created as a biotope of Space Development Research. Okay, so yeah, it is. She changed the atmosphere to dry it all out, but Shoma clothes were still wet. But I'm sorry, but if this all happened like at 4 a.m., I think his clothes could have been dried out by the time we found him in the morning, no? Like about like 3, like she dried out the floor already, and then we found Shoma like 3 or 4 hours later. I would have assumed the clothes could have already been dried out. Maybe not, maybe they would have been slightly wet. It's just me. Which means it had the ability to blast hot wind around the area. After draining the water away, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough though, plus we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp. Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you were trying to say. I went to the water, lifted up the cage, and stabbed Shoma multiple times while he was gasping for air at the surface. Then I dove out of water again and turned the wall handle to open the drainage walls. Look, Takumi, I'm neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath.
A regular person would struggle to do even one
Sheer
of the things you're
willpower,
accusing me of,
breathing
and
through
underwater
gills.
at that.
You used your
It's all
own mask.
completely
I wish you were a mermaid. I wish.
No. It's absolutely possible.
You used your mask, Eva. Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. It allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. You can breathe for up to 30 minutes using it like that. Yeah, I did say that. And I thought it would work underwater though. Yeah.
Yes, I remember now. My mask did have a function like that, but someone stole it from me. That person must be the real killer. Yes, that has to be it.
It does.
I know I am right.
We know. I remember this information as well. It doesn't work for anyone else beside you. Only you can use this mask.
You've been cornered and you know it, Ava. Just admit that you're the one behind this. Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. According to Tsubasa, you're the only one who can wear it. You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it.
That we are not letting mermaid part to go, right?
Ergo, the person who could wear that particular mask is the culprit. And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you, Ava!
You're the only one who have killed Shoma.
You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
Man. Yeah, it's the fact that I just forgot about the mask, because it was so long ago. Probably if it was during this session, this stream, I might have remembered, but because it was several days ago, I'm like, damn, holy shit. If I remember it, I would have understood that she's the culprit, because of the underwater thing.
No! 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 No!
Now we need to hear your story, your side. What the hell did X say to you? Was it just as simple as he threatened to blow you up? And why would... Damn, I mean, there are some kind of psychopath, a serial killer. Like, they wanted to kill Shoma, just to kill Shoma, out of spite? I don't think even for precaution, because Shoma doesn't remember them. So they just wanted to kill him regardless. but they didn't want to do it themselves again. So they threatened her. Takumi, you're right, I killed Shoma. The method and flow of events were as you have deducted. I have nothing to add. What, have I really done something wrong? I too had been threatened by X. I had no choice. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 AM on day 51. Just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you open it? Yes. Why? The thought that it might be X outside the door did flash through my mind briefly, but I am not part of the SDU, and I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed I could not have been on X's radar. Maybe this is why they actually used this opportunity. Well, what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body. Here it is, in case you think I'm lying. I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much time. Follow my orders quickly, or else. Should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the bomb in your body immediately.
Okay, why are they... Wait, then they should activate it immediately right now, no? There could be the thing. It kinda also flashed in my mind exactly right now. Maybe they're not activating this bomb because they're worried that the explosion gonna damage bodies too much of the people that they want to take hearts out. What the fuck? Wait, what's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? Tsubasa, please! You know why? You literally gave it to them. She's still in the denial that the X is one of us.
Huh?
Maybe they stole it from one of us? No, X said they obtained it through the proper channels, from Tsubasa herself. No! I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass it you yours later, Takumi. But we declined. Wait. But we actually declined it. Oh! Dude, this fucking storyline is nuts. Now we are 100% sure that X is one of us. No, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Hiroko and never got it back, and haven't received a duplicate from Tsubasa yet. That is fair. Sir Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. This is what I'm saying, like, what the fuck? We are keep jumping between characters. Fucking hell. Yet a reminder again. My first theory still is strong. If it legit ate jumping between bodies. You know, he used the body of someone who had the detonator. Man, that is nuts. Whew. I'm like, my heart is racing from just how crazy this situation is. If only Tsubasa just now disproved our words and said, wait, no, Takumi, I did give you the detonator later today, you know? But no, she did not say something like this, so we are actually not a suspect right now. Holy moly. So us being killed 4 times in a row is like, damn, my mistake. And we killed so many people with us. Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes. Hey, Eva, just one thing. Yes? Huh? X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about them, right? Yes. Huh? And that's what you're doing now. You feeling okay? Why hasn't X blown you up yet, indeed? I believe they could if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palms of someone's hand. It could have been hidden in a sleeve or on the chest or around the waist, and no one would have noticed. Or in the pocket, yeah. It would be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. Oh, please tell me I'm right yet again. It's because of the hearts. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yes. I think about the range of the explosion. Yes, I remember. Yes. Oh, wait, that's actually a huge distance. Oh, they're risking blowing themselves up. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at the time will be blown into smithereens. 25? That makes a blessed diameter of length of the Olympic-sized swimming pool. I'm just gonna say, I understand that there's a huge distance, but I'm not used to this measurement, yards. So wait, Olympic-sized swimsuit pool? So this is actually enormous. Is it like enough to blow up the entire academy then? That actually would make sense if Vashnes put this bomb into Eva's body to actually not just kill everyone, but blow up the academy from inside out, you know? Basically the length of this entire courtyard. Oh, okay, stretch this up. It's still big enough. That's why X isn't pressing the button. Because they'll be caught in a blast as well. And it's not likely they can simply run away. Taking such action is as good as admitting you are an X. That's why X got their hands tied, eh? This is the perfect opportunity. For what? For us to get more information about X from Eva, since they can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want. Great idea. Eva, do you know anything else about X? Their height, body shape? They were dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described and used a voice changer as well. So it was not possible to discern who they were by their looks or voice, but... But? Eva looked down. Oh? A short hesitant silence later, she spoke up again. The height. Maybe the height. Even the shape. Because some of our characters have a very distinct shape. Like, Moko is fucking huge, you know? Shoma is short and all that stuff.
Actually, I figured out who X is.
Say it immediately. Say it immediately before we all get blown out. I need to know the name. I swear to God. Say the name, he gonna kill us all together with themselves. We're gonna go back in time. And now knowing who's the killer is. Let's go. How did you figure that out? Why, their mannerisms. Their mannerisms? You know how some people will subconsciously touch their chin or play with their hair then when thinking about something? Those sorts of mannerisms, they tried really hard to hide it, of course, but I still managed to pick up on them. Oh my god, Eva, you are the best, honestly. She's honestly so good. She's actually so fucking clever. She's actually best girl. Oh my god. I couldn't choose... This is actually crazy. I'm sorry for the separate tangent, but like, among the characters, girls specifically, I mean, Tsubasa is very nice, very nice. She's a really good girl, but everyone else is fucking crazy. Kako is also really nice, to be honest. But everyone else is crazy, I'm telling you. Eva is like actually being our enemy. The enemy who changed the sides. And join us. She's actually like a normal one and with a head on her shoulders. This is what I really appreciate. Who is X? Say it.
All right.
Say it, Ray.
I will tell you.
Stop! No! Just say it straight away!
X is the real identity
oh my
of
god!
X is.
Stop with building this up! Suddenly a sense of dread washed over me, and my mind started working overtime as I went through all possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now? Everyone thinks X won't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well. But if their identity was revealed, it would be the end for them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in the blast over being caught and imprisoned. Yes! Let her say the name! This timeline is already fucked. There's so many dead people here. We're gonna jump somewhere else with this information. But in the case, why weren't they pressing the button now, before Eva could reveal their identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Eva might say the wrong name? Oh shit, that actually... Oh, that actually... Smart observation. If the killer is really smart... If we're gonna, first of all, remove like any supernatural kind of abilities, like cryptoglobin and jumping between bodies, if they're very smart, they could have pretended to have a mannerisms of another person, knowing, potentially, that Eva gonna picked on it. And if she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. Surely that was why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Eva to say that name out loud. Even if she got it right, everyone would die anyway. Still, I might just be overthinking things. X could be hesitating simply because they were afraid to die. What do I do? What should I do? There's literally no time to hesitate any longer. My final decision was... Oh shit. Oh shit. Another decision. Holy fuck. Shut up, Eva. Shut Eva up? No. No. It's... I understand that this is kinda... like, being a time traveler, this is fucked up. You're, like, losing your empathy, in a way. Like I said, like, okay, I'm basically gonna sacrifice everyone in this timeline to jump to another, you know? Like, this is cruel. Like, I'm basically killing everyone here with such a decision. But, like... But... This timeline is fucked regardless. Everyone is gonna die. And yes, everyone is still gonna die regardless because we saw it in another timeline that we just checked. So, despite how cruel it is, no, we need to hear this name. I'm not gonna shut Eva up, at least not now. We can always come back and check the other decision. Who's the killer? Who is the killer? I've been waiting the entire time for this. I decided to let Eva finish her sentence without interruption. However, she stayed silent after that and refused to say another word. What is the matter, Lady Eva? X got your tongue? Or do you actually not know who X is? What? Oh, she bluffed! It was a bluff! Oh my god, damn. Oh shit. Wait! Oh my god, if I actually shut her up, they would have thought it was us. Oh my god, dude, this is beyond fucking crazy. Then why did you pretend like you knew? At Emma's question, Eva suddenly... She smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned on me. Of course. You're afraid, right? You're afraid of to die. Whoa. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong this time. Whoa, Eve, what the hell? Even if you were forced to do so by X, you're still the one to kill Shoma. This is an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown in the cage again. This time they're never going to let me out. Why should I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone in the SD with me. But you were afraid to face death. You never had the courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb. Oh, so that's why you lied about knowing X's identity? Wait, that means you going alone with us all this time was just an act? When you said you hated Weshness, was that a lie too? All you saw you could gain our trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight? I want to trust her. Until the very end. Eva said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second. But something else did. Her hands. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving in a particular motion triggers an explosion. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into action and dashed over to Eva at breakneck speed. I grabbed her left wrist and shouted loudly.
Get away, everyone!
At that, everybody made a mad scramble for the exit. Rather than that, Eva grabbed my shoulders and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and I found myself being kicked away. I landed near the exit, where there were 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were about the same distance away as well. I quickly stood up and looked in Eva's direction. She pinched her little finger and said,
Is this the courage you said I didn't have?
She pulled on her little finger without a trace of hesitation. Oh boy, what the hell? Damn it. Day 80. Oh my god, we lost consciousness again. Fuck. What now?
Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school!
Yeah. It's day 80. I was already so used to waking up and finding out that I had missed a bunch of days that I was more surprised by the fact that I was somehow still alive. Come to think about it, I seem to recall someone pulling me back with a great force just before the explosion. That could be why I survived. I wonder who saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remember a lavender fragrance. Nozomi? I can think about that later. Is everyone okay? I stood up from the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divided, and stepped outside. And then... What do you mean Tsubasa and Moko's gone? Exactly what I meant. They were both missing when I woke up. You were the last 3 on watch last night, right? Yes, but halfway through my shift I felt a pain on my neck. Like something had pricked me. Somebody must have jabbed me with that stolen anesthetic because I blacked out immediately. And when you woke up, they were both gone. That's what I've been trying to say. Wait, Moko and Tsubasa. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this is insane. Whew. It was at this point that everybody finally noticed I was awake. Sir Takumi, I see you have decided to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days no see.
Oh!
Pretty fast, all things considered. Yeah. Hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Yes, the 9 of us will split into groups of 3. After some discussion, we decided to follow on the following groups. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Dorumi. Damn, okay. Group 2, Takimaru, Kurara, Kyoshika. Group 3, Hiroko, Yugamo, Ima. Okay. Let's go find them. I can think about a lot of things with those different groups, but okay. And thus we embarked on a search for Tsubasa and Moko. We visited every place in the school to see if we could find any traces of them. However, they're nowhere to be found. It's already been an hour since we started looking. Suddenly, we heard a strange voice coming from the schoolyard. But bad news! Team Takumi and Takemaru, can you hear me? If so, come to the parking lot right now. We gave each other knowing glances before rushing towards the stairwell together. Honestly? Oh wow, we haven't been here Oh wait, I haven't been here never before. This is where you have your bicycles, right? The parking lot. Takemaru's team was already at the parking lot, but at the same time we arrived. There were a few trees near the parking lot. Oh, I know what it is. Hirako and Takemaru's teams were staring agape at something near the top of them. Dread stared at the pool in the pit of my stomach. I turned slowly and cautiously to look in the direction of their stares. What I saw was... yeah...
No.
No! Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna say... I think I would need to take breaks soon because I think my brain goes numb. Not numb, like it's... I'm feeling dizzy. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm feeling dizzy. Oh my god. This fucking timeline. It doesn't give you breaks at all. Oof. Okay, there's a drastic... what I'm not seeing. There's a drastic difference. Tsubasa was stabbed in her chest and abdomen, just like the regular victims, but Moko had her throat cut. I swear, like if it is possessing of the bodies, the killer could just like kill themselves by cutting throat and then change the body or something. I don't know. I'm just not letting this theory go until we finally get a reveal.
How?
It was clear they were both dead. Blood drained from my face and I felt sick to the bone. Oh my god, and now we have... well... this time, what's the difference also? We were knocked out. We lost our consciousness. We were sleeping. And someone still died. That's the first. Now 5 of my friends are dead. I didn't know how my heart wasn't breaking apart. Somehow I held myself together and said...
help me lower them to the ground and move them to the infirmary.
Oh boy. Man, I feel just as dizzy as Takumi, I'm sure. Subject Tsubasa Kawana. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 80. Between 5 and 8 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is like the sharp blade, about 8 in long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in the body. Impossible to revive. Subject Moko Majira. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 80 between 5 and 8 a.m. Lacerated carotid artery. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade of unknown length. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in the body. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room turned utterly gloomy. We suddenly moved their bodies to the morgue. Hey, do you mind if I mention something?
Huh?
Go on. It's something I noticed about Tsubasa's back.
Huh?
She's got her heart stolen like the others? Wait, how did you know about the hearts being stolen?
Oh?
I decided it was not something worth hiding and told them about it. Right. But I don't think the cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut open. Wait, what? The cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut. What? Wait, what? What is it you wanted to tell us about Tsubasa's back? I noticed it when the hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now. What? Darumi walked over to Tsubasa's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. She... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, oh my god, wait. I'm sorry, I'm gonna explain it, but the chills just got run through my body from yet another theory. Give me a second, let's see what she's gonna show. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse so that we could see the strange thing on her back.
Huh.
Oh my god, there's not... What? Oh my god, so it wasn't important information. What the fuck? The fiery guy said that there's a transmitter that's gonna send a signal if we're gonna use the special code. And this is only related to the first team from the... it only related... It only accounted for people from the Last Defense Academy, not the second campus. Which explains why only they have their backs cut out. Jesus Christ, so this is related. This is why they're killing everyone. To get this code and get out of here. Like, send a distress call and call help from the satellite to pick them up. How did they know about this though? How did they originally get to know about this transmitter? And also, I must say, whose fucking idea was to put the numbers on our backs? Who this fucking clown who decided, oh yeah, let's just put numbers on their backs? What? I also gonna say, it maybe it's just a reference, because this is one-to-one what was in the movie, the Saw 2. Saw 2 also had this, where people were poisoned and needed to play killing games to receive the antidote. But one antidote was inside the safe. And to open the safe you need combination, and the numbers you need to find were behind on the neck of each of the players. So there was basically a character who started just carving out the flesh with a number to collect all the numbers together and use the code. So I think this is heavily inspired by this, but within this game it's just really weird for someone to fucking paint it on our bodies. Like, what the fuck? Siri, is it you're doing? It's like, now in different timeline we just need to tell everyone, please strip naked, I need to see the number on your back. 2? This could, think so. Could be a Z or an N as well, I don't know. The back is small enough to be completely covered by the hand. Not located in the center, but more towards the left side of the spine. So their goal was the number? Or the heart is also connects to the number as well somehow? There could be a possibility that this number was put on us by the scientist in Kamakura Hospital for some reason. Like, basically mark us as a subject number 2, 3, whatever. Just in general. Maybe during the transfusion, cryptoglobin or something, you know? And this was just the way to mark us. And maybe it was just also used for the code for the transmitter. Maybe. Or maybe it actually doesn't relate it at all, but the killer doesn't know that. So, see, like, there's always several options. And I am exactly this kind of player I'm exactly this kind of annoying player who jumps to so many conclusions at the same time. I hope you enjoyed it. This is indeed curious. The purplish color even makes it look like a bruise.
Oh!
What could this number mean? Nobody had an answer to that. We checked Moko's back as well, but there were no marking at all, let alone one that looked like a number. Yeah, because she's a part of the second campus. After that, we turned them both back around, closed our eyes, and put our hands together to pay our respects. Moko, Moko, Moko. Nozomi climbed onto Moko's body and wept bitterly. Her anguish chokes and sobs reverberated throughout the hushed morgue. Night soon fell, and when bedtime approached, Kurara suddenly brought something up. I found this in Tsubasa's space. Can you guys take a look at it? Organic life detection device. Okay, it checks out, right? Eva is dead, Moko and Tsubasa as well, so 9 people left. An organic life detection device? 9, the same as number of people here. Ain't it about time you just show your hand, X? You're one of us, aren't you? No criminal in their mind would happily come forward to identify themselves when asked. How about this, Axe? Fess up and we promise not to throw your sick little ass into jail. So come on, help us out there. Very smart move. Oh boy. Okay, so... Alright. Are we only talking to X right now? Say what? X instructed someone to kill Kaku and Shoma. What if it was the same this time? Hey, you got putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying there are 2 killers among us. Whatever the case, we should probably be sleeping together. I agree. X should still have some of that anesthesia left. Another option is to increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safer for everyone to just sleep in their own rooms. What do you think, Takumi? What? Oh, don't give me this choice. I folded my arms across my chest and thought long and hard about it before saying... Yes, going back to sleeping in our own rooms may be the better option at this point. Is it? But it's not. I don't know. 9 people left. If we could separate by 5 and 4 people, or maybe 4, 1 and 4, I don't know. Leave someone behind. And they're gonna be safe, to be honest. Yeah, actually. Isn't this kind of okay? If we're gonna have groups of 4 people, 4 and 4, and then one person is gonna be left alone. And if they're a killer, they're not gonna kill anyone. There's instantly gonna be suspicion. Suspicious gonna lay on them. And they're also unlikely to be killed. Because they're all alone and we are all in huge groups. Just as an idea. On the condition that nobody opens their door until the morning announcement. Oh, we're clear on that. Yeah, okay. That's actually something that we should have brought up a long time ago. Stop opening doors at night, you motherfuckers. Fucking hell, no matter who fucking knocks, just don't open it. Don't even get to the door and don't listen to what is being said by the killer. Okay? God damn it. You never learn, you bastards. Day 81. Whew. Damn, this is sweaty. Let me check where are we in the timeline right now. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh right, I forgot there was a choice here. We could have shut Eva up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. there's still one more. Oh, that is interesting. But, whew, it is sad. It is breaking my heart to say this, but sadly, my time is up, so we're gonna be slowly wrapping this up. This storyline is absolutely nuts, and it doesn't end. This game, I don't know what's gonna be happening with another timelines opposite to this one, but this game is insanely massive. Like I said, I'm absolutely enjoying it. It's a wild trip, but the sheer size of the game is intimidating to say at least. So we'll see how it's gonna go. We still have no. Oh my god! oh my god, my breath is taking it back. But god damn it, dude, we still don't know who the killer is. We just like running headless chickens at this point. Holy moly. This is crazy, but I feel we almost there. Almost there, I say, yet we can go back in time and make a lot of different decisions. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but anyway, we'll see how it's gonna go next time. Alright, I do hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I do, and I'm gonna leave you with a daily reminder. Do not forget to follow me on my Twitch channel, Proxyverse Official, where I'm streaming almost every day a variety of video games, and I am sorry. Sunset Trip. That's a complicated nickname. It's hard for me to pronounce. Yeah, but my god, you missed a lot. But anyway, this is it for today. And I think this is actually really appropriate to me once again say to follow me on my Twitch channel, Proxyverse Official. I'm streaming almost every day, variety of video games, and also big reminder that I also have a YouTube channel by the same name where I always uploading my full playthroughs of the games gradually throughout the days, and also you can see my reactions to openings and video games trailers. If you have any similar recommendations, feel free to leave them in the comment section below. Hey, thank you for the follow-up as well. Thank you. Making fun Danganronpa. Ooh, so I see a fellow fan of Danganronpa. Hell yeah. Damn, Zero Escape and Danganronpa, just saying, like, one of my favorite video game series. They're definitely in my top 10 list, for sure. I need to think over this, obviously, but still. This game is a crazy trip, and trust me, not trust me, actually, wait, what was I about to say? I'm saying that don't be worried about it. I'm gonna be streaming this game soon. In a couple days. I think it's gonna be Saturday. Yeah. If today is whatever day is today, Tuesday, I'm gonna be streaming it on Saturday. And also some other video games. Anyway, thank you for follow-up, and see everyone next time. Don't forget to check everything else that I have, and once again, have a nice day. Bye-bye.